Do you want to say it or me? You want to say happy catter day? Say happy catter day? She's not happy right now. Except now she will be. Where are they? Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy good Saturday. Oh man, why does it feel like I haven't seen you guys in so long? I see McDonald. McDonald, welcome back in. Give me 1 second before we do treats. Just so I can catch up. I see Klumi, Zen. Guys, thank you for bearing with me. My Ethernet cable wasn't providing internet to this, so I had to switch it out. And I figured that out last minute. So I did get a small little cable, but I heard that you can get custom Ethernet cables to actually be the size from where you're plugging it in to your computer. So I kind of want to do that. And Bear, Ginger Bear with the gifted sub to Ginger Muffin and Anon popping off. Anon, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Ginger, are you our little Ginger Muffin? That was such a cringy scene. Anon, thank you so much. And anybody getting a gifted sub, welcome back in. Welcome in if it's your first time here. And I hope you guys enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Holy cow, I missed you guys so much. I see Fuchs, I see Jink, DC, Zen. We'll get some preemptive aliens in. Oh my gosh, that was a bad one. I could see your skull. Hey, what's up? Welcome back in, Bear, as always. NG, welcome back in. Howie, hello too. I see Zen, I see Jink. Oh man, Spazzy, Howie, Fizzbite. I see Tab, welcome back in. Joel's, I see Dill. Wait, and Zorax here, Raven, Cash, guys, welcome back in. Happy Saturday. I don't have too much to report other than I'm almost done with the first Witcher book. So I had to take my car in on Thursday because it had a bunch of recalls actually. So it had a bunch of recalls. I took it in and I ended up waiting 5 hours, but I almost finished the entire book. I have 2 stories left. So I almost finished that. And then I saw Scream yesterday. And if you guys are a fan of the slasher genre, I actually was kind of a big fan of this one. I tore it apart after because realism, but I actually really did like the Scream. So I highly recommend it. Surprise new video on YouTube. Yes. And then the video for the fall went up if you guys got to watch that. I hope you guys enjoy it. There's going to be 3 parts to that. So they'll just go up Fridays. That's the whole point behind it, is shorter games that I'll just throw up extra once a week. It doesn't mean I'll always do a Friday upload. It's just if I have some extra time, I want to record more for you guys and just get some more variety in there too, because I know Ragnarok is a long game and it's we've been playing that and Witcher since January. So I needed to throw in another game. You guys know, one of the perks that I love about getting to do this is just the variety of it. I've always been like that. I need change when it comes to what I'm doing, or to feel challenged, I guess. So I always loved working on different projects. So that's kind of how I see it when I'm playing different games as well. All right, I think we can give Ginger some cat treats if you guys want to redeem some. Joel, again, welcome back into Val. It's not on my fingies. You're gonna eat my finger, aren't you? That's not a finger. That is a nail. Okay. Yeah. You're really sniffing that. Hyper Stealthy, Dips, Pie, Val, and then also Spazzy. Thank you guys for the cat treats. Practicing for the 12 games of Christmas. There's so many short games out there that I didn't even know existed, and I don't even think that there's enough articles out there that talk about them. I know you guys have recommended some great ones. I, for one, never heard of The Fall, and half of you guys sounded like you didn't hear of it either. Left paw, that's a left paw. Darko, welcome back into. For me, the first 2 Scream parts are the best. I actually need to go back and rewatch all the Screams. I have never personally loved the idea of the Screams because it's not an entity, it's just a person. But then I started thinking about it and I was like, actually, it's more of a sickness if you think of it. Because every person wants to be it spreads and more people want to do it and they all have reasons for doing it. And I was digesting the film after, because I told you guys, I brutally murdered that thing right after because I got so frustrated. I was like, if you've had multiple attempts on your life and you're telling me that you don't have some kind of proper, you haven't taken training to defend yourself or something, and all you're relying on is the knives in your kitchen, it just frustrated me. But after all of that, then I started thinking about it and I was like, Scream is actually an underrated slasher compared to the others. Personally, I still love Halloween. I love Friday the 13th the most because they're actual entities and they're you can't stop them, right? They keep getting stopped, but then they come back. Whereas with Scream, you never know who's going to just take up the mask and start like trying to use it, right? I always like the Scream movies. I have to go back and watch the other ones. I was telling my friends, because I got to see it with some people from the community. I remember watching Scream 4 when it came out in 2011, and I remember we got like an unknown caller when I watched it. I think it was my brothers or one of our friend group people, but I distinctly remember 2011 watching it from a Redbox movie, if you guys remember those, the Redbox films, and it was terrifying. French Frog, what's up? Welcome back in. Smokey Joe, I see. Shilster, welcome back in. But I definitely recommend this one. I think that it's hard to find. We've talked about this so many times. It's really hard to find movies that you feel like are like surprising you or have a good twist to them or just original in some sort of way. And this one felt like it really did take a cool approach on it. And while guessed it at the beginning, and I do like a murder mystery, so it is kind of fun in that way. I guessed it at the beginning, but then I took it back halfway through. I saw Redbox the other day. I'm surprised they're still around. I didn't know they're still around. It did. It scared the crap out of me. I think we slept with the lights on and also told my parents because I would have been like 14 at the time. Anon, by the way, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Jang, to Chris. I also see Mega Man with the resub for it 10 months in a row. Mega Man, welcome back in. It is, in fact, my birthday in 9 days. On the 20th. Oh my gosh, don't remind me. It's 19 days till our birthday. 19 days. Oh my gosh, Mega Man, well, happy early birthday. Or Stream was telling me, y'all were telling me that you never wish somebody an early birthday. Is this some kind of, do you not see it, ma'am? I don't think she can smell like she used to by any means. Auntie, welcome back in. I feel like the first few Screams ghost masks were connected in some sort of way. And then afterwards, they just want the fame or the glory or stuff like that. Or people want to just like continue the mania of some sort. Ryan, welcome back in. Wait, when was Hannah's birthday? I got a birthday on the 20th of March. Wait, Darko and Mega Man, you guys share the same birthday. And Anon with the gifted sub to Fizz. Let's get some aliens. That's a side alien. I'm going to need you to look straight. 26-hour stream for your 26-hour birthday. Can we like divide that in half because I'm getting old? Alien. Alien. Are you the girl who does the if I die in a game I drink challenge? Absolutely not. Gwen, what's up? Welcome back in. No, I mean, for the most part, like I really do try to keep healthy habits, and that does not seem like one to me, just like doing a 12-hour stream as well. Fizzbite, welcome back in. London, welcome back in too. I see Dekion, I see Waco, Taco, Cash, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. ITRD, welcome back in. Bench, welcome in as well. This is a kitten right here. She's only 2 years old. She looks like it, right? She's only 2. Oh, sorry. Fist, what's up? Welcome back in. Mega Man again. David, welcome back in too. It always surprises me how well you keep up with chat while I'm actually in game. I think that it does come at a little sacrifice of the game. So I'm trying really hard to respect cutscenes and then find the best times, but I appreciate that. I try my damn hardest. You're not happy right now. You are not happy. I know. TRD, seriously, welcome back in. I see Jamie, welcome back in. She's mad because she didn't get her wet cat food this morning because I have to order new the arthritis stuff that we do. You guys always talk about it. I was thinking about trying y'all's brand. A couple of you guys have posted it starts with a C. You guys have posted that brand. I was going with a different one that I think had a similar effect, but a lot of you guys have, yes, the Cosequin. I think that I'm going to try doing that one. So I need to order that today for her. So she didn't get her wet food and she's not happy. Maybe we'll just give her like 2 extra treats for that. London, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits as well. And Cash with the hydrate. Give me 1 second. I got to pour my drink. I mean, I can read everything in chat, but I actually respond to everything. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Max, welcome back in too. I see Maxie. I see Jack. Which one is it? You don't want it? It's a treat. I promise it's not fake. She probably thinks I'm like faking out now. I was just up for the 23-hour stream, catching a long nap. Oh my gosh, for software releases covering multiple shifts during like holidays. So any cat Game of Thrones I can blame on 4 hours of stream. Wait, you binge watched Reacher too? Reacher is so good. I told you guys. Wait, the TV series, right? Okay, I love you. Bye. Yes. I think that I've told you guys this many times, still to this day, even though I think it's now been like 2 years since, but the Reacher TV series and Maverick were my two top picks of the last like 2 years that I've seen. Uh, Speak these many lines in one breath. You got some skill. I really do forget to breathe sometimes when I'm doing intros because I'm trying to like go through as many as possible. I see Chief, I see Brad. Brad, welcome back in. Gwen, welcome back in, by the way. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Yuzu, Joel's, Jack again, Chief, Jink, Twitch Horizons, what's up? Welcome in. Denny, welcome back in. LA's here. Sydney, always a pleasure. Sid, how's it going? Coding Padawan. I was gonna ask you guys, by the way, so I'm planning to finish Witcher tonight. So has anybody started Mistborn? I started just 2 chapters, so I felt bad, so I went back to I need to finish one book before I start the next book, but I did read 2 chapters and I'm loving it. Like right off the bat, you guys were not wrong. Brandon Sanderson, right? Fantastic. Yeah, absolutely a great thing. I need something to watch. Adam, what's up? Welcome in. And T-Sub. T-Sub. I don't know. That gets me emotional. T-Sub with the resub for 50 months in a row. I actually don't know how many people are going to hit the 60 mark at the 5-year, but I know that you're damn close to after. You're like right there with it. T-Sub. Holy cow. Thank you so much for being a part of this community for over 4 years. That is just insane. Losi, welcome back in. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. I know the 4K noodle arms. And guys, thank you for the hype train as well. Anon with all the gifted subs. Get a secret project book starter. Wait, what was this? See, I just discovered, you guys are the reason I discovered Brandon Sanderson. I never like picked up his books, but I also think that sometimes this is bad too. I haven't been to like a bookstore in a long time. I usually will go by the book section at Target, and Target is very selective with what they show. And I feel like I've only ever seen them have one Brandon Sanderson novel. I started at almost a quarter of the book. It's so addictive to read. Okay, I have to carve out some time to do it. It hasn't been that nice, so I haven't like sat outside. And I think that I just feel more focused when I get to sit outside and go to a park. And I also like to people watch too in between. Aries, welcome back in. Shirley, I see Pape. Pape, welcome back in. By the way, Pape, I love the doormat. The doormat's actually outside of my stream room instead of my house itself, but it matches because I have the Hobbit. I have the thing that says one does not simply walk into my door. I have that outside of my house. And then I have the no admittance except on party business outside of the stream room. So thank you so much. And Anon with the gifted sub to Channeline and Locke as well. J-Rocks, I see. Yeah, Target only displays ones that have also been made into movies or TVs. That's true. They're definitely going to put much more mainstreams. When I bought Mistborn, I went to Barnes & Noble and I was shocked at the amount of fantasy novels. It's still like, just like there's so many movies and so many games that come out, I constantly am impressed with the amount of creativity and different stories that you can tell and create, and these authors that come up with so many different worlds. And it's honestly a dream to get to go in there and just see how many different fantasy realms that people have created. Scoot, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Graphic Audio, they have Mistborn available. No, I haven't even heard of that. I had Audible for a little bit when I used to commute for my old job, and then I ended up taking Audible off because the only time I usually listen to anything is podcasts when I'm working out or stuff like that. So I just don't, there's something, and I think a couple of you guys are like this too. There's just something about like touching the paper. I feel like I'm a visual learner to begin with. So I just naturally pick up more from the book if I can see the words. They kind of like bounce off or something like that. Victor, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Morpheus, welcome back in. Antonio, welcome back in too. I see Pi, I'm listening to it on Audible. I feel like I would sometimes listen to things, especially when I was driving, and then I would get to my destination, like I'd get to my work building, and if I listened to an Audible, I was like, how did I get here alive? Because I was focusing on the book. You know, when you go into autopilot mode, and it happens, like if I take the same route when I was going to the office, like I would take the same route every single day. So you get used to it and your brain just goes into autopilot. But whenever I would listen to audiobooks, it just reminded me, I was like, I don't know how I ended up here alive because I was not paying attention. Bench, it's so Yennefer. Yennefer's, oh, it's so good. Yennefer will be jealous. Yennefer's not in the DLC. So guys, if y'all are popping in right now, we're still doing Blood and Wine. Nope. take that back, run it back. We're still doing Hearts of Stone. We're going to be doing main mission questing today. So like I told you guys, I'd like to finish this DLC by the end of this weekend. And then I have to decide what we're going to do. I don't know if I want to start another game right before RE4 because I just don't know if I'd complete it in time. But then I also feel like I want to give Blood and Wine the attention it deserves and like honestly commands out of like what you guys have told me from it. So I almost do feel like I need a break with another game after this. I still am thoroughly enjoying this DLC, but I think even you guys can tell it was like that quick transition from all of my emotions of the main game ending and throwing them straight into the DLC. With me, just the type of person I am, I think it did a disservice to this DLC, and to Odom, to him as well, but I still am enjoying it. And Ginger, what are you doing? Super Snack, welcome back in. RE4 is going to be on Twitch. Are you kidding me? You guys are getting RE4. Come on. We played RE4, the original one, last year on Twitch. I'm not about to do that for YouTube. And waste French Frog.
Her young family.
French Frog, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And you guys, Cherokee with the 200 bits. Watched your first 2 games of Gwent on YouTube. You discarded a spy. I know. I didn't know. When I first started Gwent, nobody's great at Gwent right off the rip. Okay. But I didn't see the allure to it right off the rip, and then I started getting into it. So I had no idea like spies or anything. I honestly am ashamed of that. Don't remind me of my past. Scrub, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Lord, I see you raging happy good morning. The Strawberry Cat, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. I'm gonna just quickly go through. I'm still at the top. I saw Denny, I saw Hyper Stealthy, Limpy, welcome back in. Sue, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little. Coding Padawan, always a pleasure. Andy, welcome back in. I see McDonald, how are you and how was your day? Really good. I was just talking about it if you guys are popping in right now. I didn't do a whole lot. I did some house projects, like small things for it. And then I got my car fixed. Yeah, recalls are always interesting, but and then I got my oil change. So, and it's actually really nice. I don't know if anybody's experienced this, but my place actually does free oil changes whenever they do a state inspection or whenever they do like a recall or stuff like that. So it was awesome. I know that's such a silly thing to be happy about, but anytime you get free oil changes, I will take it. That's what I get excited about these days. Strawberry Cat, welcome in. And also Dash Out, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Lox Lurk, thank you for the 500 bits. And Robert as well with another 100 bits. Thank you guys, seriously. RE4 looks amazing. So real quick before we get into Witcher, as I'm also saying hi to people, I saw Auntie, it's always awesome having you here. Mr. Monkey, welcome back in. Andy, I see you. I'm so jealous about your photos from Yellowstone. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to Wyoming like I was hoping to. I think that is just not the right time of year. And she said that she could go out in the middle of summer too, or something like that. I think it's just not the best time, especially where like it's not near Jackson Hole or anything like that. Like she lives pretty much in the middle of nowhere. And so I just don't think I'd be able to do horseback riding unless they're fine with like 4 feet of snow, or not 4 feet of snow, but like a bunch of snow as well. So I think I'm going to wait until it's summertime to go. But we'll still do a birthday stream, and then I might just go hiking that weekend or something. I got to do something outdoors for my birthday. Legend, welcome back in. Robert, again, thank you so much. I see Decion. I saw Cash again. Dips. Whoa, I'm Dips. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back in. Okay, so real quick, would you guys want to do the demo on stream, or do you guys want me to just go in knowing nothing, no demo, nothing, just go straight in to the game itself? I'm kind of leaning towards the latter personally, but if you guys really want to see the demo, I'm totally fine with that too. I'm kind of leaving it up to you guys. Danny Boy, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community as well. I'm not that faster. I always have you guys tell me to put it in slow-mo, and I feel like that would honestly be worse for me because at this point I've gotten so used to talking this quickly. What about the birthday stream for me on a Tuesday? Oh, we have so many March birthdays. We really do. No demo, no demo, no demo. Okay, I like it. I'm fine with that. I mean, they didn't change the story, did they? So you kind of already know the stuff that's going on. Yes, but even with no story changes, I'm just excited to see, I guess, okay. For me, because I played it for the first time last year, I think if you guys were present for that, you could see how much I enjoyed it. And I think that that was one of my favorite games I played last year with you guys because it was so unexpected. Yes, I've loved Resident Evil games before. You guys know that I love 7, I love 8. I played the remakes of 2 and 3, but I wasn't having any expectations from 4 because a lot of people actually told me they thought I wasn't going to like it because of the controls. And so I had nothing expecting of it. Like, I honestly thought I was going to dislike it. And then it came back and was one of my favorites. So even though there's no story change or anything like that, I just am excited to play it again. It's kind of like you get an excuse to play it again all over again. And we'll see how much I remember too. Don't forget, you're giving my goldfish brain a lot of credit. And Venom, thank you so much for the follow. And Anon with the gifted sub to Brown Knight. Brown Knight, welcome back into... Okay, so I saw Twitch again. I saw Starving Dogs, Pie, Davies here. Way That Life Can Suck, welcome back into... Or you can just cut your own cap. Wait, you can just cut the... Okay. Way That Life Can Suck. I did not know that you could do that. Okay. So that's what I can do to just cut it to size. And then you don't have to have like all of the cords. And also Howie, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. And you guys with the scam trap. Thank you. Daylight savings tomorrow, right? Well, it's daylight savings tomorrow. Little Hootie, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row as well. Back to lurking. I did not realize that that was going to be a thing. Let me get back to you after this and I'll tell you if the stream's going to be impacted by it. I'm going to California in September, but I won't be able to see Yellowstone. Yellowstone is massive, right? Like it spans across multiple states. If you're saying you're going to California, but you won't be able to stop into that. I know that I was looking at the piece of it that's in Wyoming, right? I'm not ready to lose an hour of precious sleep. This morning, I slept in more than I wanted to, so I didn't get my workout in, so I have to go to the gym later, which there's nothing worse than going to the gym like middle of a Saturday. That's not... I hate that. Blue Train, welcome back in. With the time change, you could do a 12-hour stream in 11 hours. Wait a minute. You're right. Hold on. You found a way to get around my 12-hour stream. We've done 12-hour streams. We did a 13-hour stream. We'll see. I think for my birthday, I don't know if I actually want to do like a full 12-hour stream because we're definitely doing a 12-hour stream for my anniversary, like half a decade. So we're definitely going to be doing that. And then also I wanted to like update you guys. I think with that, I'm going to actually be launching like the special 5-year shirt earlier because I'd love for you guys to be able to wear it like on the actual day of the anniversary. So be on the lookout for that. I'm waiting for the designs back on it, but Abiram, is it Abiram? Thank you for the follow and welcome back in. But I'm super excited for that. Too many people. Okay, I gotta scroll down. I see Leonardo. I saw Andrea. Andrea, welcome back in. Soul is here. Snap-a-light, welcome back in. I probably missed you, but have fun bicycling. That sounds awesome. And it sounds like it's gonna be a beautiful day. So take pictures and post them in the Discord, please. Someone say gym. I am at the gym. I am the gym guy. You're the gym guy. Saint Dreamer, welcome back in. I think the consensus is not to play the demo with the community. I think we're just going to go in straight away. And like somebody pointed out, I already know the story. So unless I'm like caring to get a sneak peek into what the graphics look like and the gameplay and the controls and the feeling of it, then I'm probably just not going to do it. And we'll just play the day that it comes out. But as a reminder, it's the first game that we're playing upon release. So if you guys don't want spoilers, don't tune in that day. But yeah, we're definitely doing that. I'll challenge you to a dance-off. You're going to lose, but at least you're going to say... Okay, so it depends the kind of dancing, right? You give me a jig, I could definitely do a proper jig dance-off. But there's no shot that I could win a dance-off ever. Paul, what's up? Welcome back in. Magic, welcome back in. Where did I find the Discord? Up. Thank you. Z-rated. Are the graphics important to you? I'm not really. Like, we were talking about this because you guys know that I just upgraded my PC after a long time to a 4 series. I don't have my other headphone in and I gotta... Oh, I think Ginger like went to bed. So I don't actually have to let her out, but she'll probably bother me later. So I finally upgraded to the 4 series from a 2070 Super. And I think I'll notice it in different games. I think that Witcher is already interesting on its own, and so I just haven't noticed it that much in this game except for the water. I'm also not a graphics like I think that it can help, but I'm a strong proponent for a good story and good dialogue. Like a good, I would say, well-written dialogue goes much further for me than graphics, which is why I actually I think that's why I love games like The Fall, because there's nothing spectacular there, right, graphically. but holy cow, the twist. I'm not going to tell you guys because I know there's like 2 more weeks before it comes out. But if you guys play it on your own, like insane twist. And there's a second fall as well. It'd be kind of cool to play the fall 2 on stream. Wait a minute. Can somebody, how long is Prey, the newest Prey 2017? How long is that Prey? Could we do that in between finishing the DLC and RE4? Because y'all know that's been on my list for forever. Ray tracing in The Witcher affects water and indoor lighting the most. I haven't even noticed the indoor lighting. All right, hold on. I'm scrolling down. I saw Scarlet Fox. Welcome back into. My cat was so moody yesterday with me because she had to have a blood test. Oh, yeah. Oh, she has a shaved patch, Scarlet. Ginger's had a shaved patch once in her life on her, I want to say it was on her tummy or something like that. And she just was not happy, but she also always liked to lick it. Well, you guys remember she had to have the cone of shame at one point because it was such a weird fluke. But she got one of her back claws got caught in an air vent in my old apartment. And she screamed and completely like ripped out, like she's missing one of her like claws and everything because she just ripped it out. And so she was in a cone of shame for like a week and a half, but it was horrible because I wasn't there when it happened and I was at work and I came back home and she was like cowering in the bathroom and it was awful. But she recovered from it. She's fine. She's just missing a fingy. Vel and Trouble, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. And Snabs, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row as well, you lurky turkey. It's great to see you again. And thank you for the continual support. I see Lufa. I see Baseball. Do you say Marbles 4 remake? It took you around 22 hours for Prey. That's not bad. Realistically, that's probably 6 streams. I have to see how many streams we'll have between now and RE4. I also would say, Drash, what's up? Welcome back in. I think too, if I'm taking a few days off around my birthday to go like get a cabin somewhere or go snowboarding or something like that, I'm actually now thinking, since I'm not doing Wyoming after, maybe I should do something before my birthday, before RE4 comes out, because I realized that if I had left right after my birthday, it would have cut off RE4. So maybe I should just do my couple days off for my birthday right before, and then we'll finish the DLCs here and everything. I've tried Horizon Zero Dawn. I mostly just ran around killing turkeys. So I need to give it another go. Honestly, I need to. DC, welcome back in. I told you guys I have updates on that. I'm just waiting for like the perfect time to do an announcement in the Discord, but actually that should be coming in the next 2 or 3 weeks. There's some more logistical stuff behind it. If you're sensitive to spoilers, wait, I missed it. I saw it. Wait, Biggie, welcome back in, by the way. Degrado, wait, welcome back in. Groat. I see AJ's here. Waste Tracker's here. David, Tej, finishing Witcher. I didn't even realize you started Blood and Wine. I didn't start Blood and Wine. Nope. I did finish the Witcher game itself, but I finished the main game, but I have not finished the DLCs. Yeah, we finished the main game last Sunday, I think. It'd be last Sunday. I really want to try to go snowboarding at least one more time this season because I need to learn to front face. I'm too scared to front face, and then I also am pretty sure I did injure my tailbone because it is not fully recovered. When I'm doing certain things, like certain movements at the gym, I just feel like I've messed it up, like tweaked it somehow from one of my falls or something. Sprig and also UG, guys, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Ken, welcome back in. I don't know where I'd go exactly. I don't know if I want to fly somewhere, or I always try to like find somebody I can go hang out with, like one of my friends. So either way, I do feel like I need to just go celebrate. I haven't really celebrated my birthday properly in a few years by doing anything. I mean, you guys know this. It's like every single year you get older, I just feel like I celebrate a little bit less. So I need to mix it up. When's your birthday? Happy almost birthday, the 30th. And thank you. All right, I'm gonna start the game up. I saw Boosh, welcome back in. Scoot, welcome in as well. Manders, welcome back in. DC, I saw Victor again. I know I'm scrolling. I'm catching up. Strawberry, as always. Scrub, had a recall. Your Buick had a recall a few weeks ago. They gave you popcorn in the lobby? Wait, that's actually amazing. I would take free food. I'd take free food over the oil change in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Double Nova and Robert, only to be used for Taco Bell and donuts.
Only to be used for Taco Bell and donuts. Smile.
I got Taco Bell last night. It was like post Scream. It was late at night. I was hungry. I already had popcorn. I watched a good horror movie. The only thing that could have made that night better was some Taco Bell. Robert, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. And it will definitely go towards some donuts, possibly today. Celebrate your birthday with a Gwent championship. Dark Pass. Smooth, welcome back in. Lionheart can teach me how to play the actual game or something. I was watching, so he's been in here a few times. No, he doesn't exclusively play Gwent. He does a few other things. But holy cow, the game by itself, the base game for Gwent, is very different. And I wasn't expecting that. I'm used to Witcher Gwent, but there's a whole new set of rules, new cards. How is Scream? I really enjoyed it. I hated it at first because realism, but then when I took it for face value, I actually really did end up liking it. Sorry. I also would say that for me, I think it's better than the last one. If you watched the last one. A whole new world. Sith, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I just realized that I have to reinstall a lot of the games that I had previously installed on my other computer. And then I had a whole fiasco because I had recorded a bunch of footage for YouTube, but I forgot that when I transferred stuff to this PC, it was back when it was like 2 weeks ago before I got the new power supply, right? Because my power supply fried. So I had to go back into my old PC after, and I was so grateful that I hadn't wiped it because I was just about to wipe it to give it to my brother too. But it was saved by my laziness to not wipe it earlier, you know? The Crunchwrap. Oh, the Crunchwrap is so good. Honestly though, Doritos Loco Supreme has been my go-to lately, but I usually do like a Crunchwrap Supreme as well if I'm super hungry. John, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Homo sapien, welcome back in too. Yes, we're on to like part 1,000, so let me give you guys the caster recap. If you guys were not here the last few streams or it's been a while, have no fear, your caster recap is here. Why are you frying your PSU? It's not for eating. Okay. So y'all, we did finish the base game. For anybody that was not there for the moment, I actually got the ending where Ciri didn't become the Empress, but she was still alive and she went off with Geralt, and you know, they rode off into the sunset. And I actually really like that ending. I've talked about it before. I know that for everybody and more of the mass majority of the world, the Empress ending is probably better technically, but I actually really like that she now has her own choice to go forward. So that was what we got on that. And then I started the Hearts of Stone DLC, and we've finished the first I want to say wish. We finished the first task, so we're on to the second task. Last stream I did a couple of secondary quests and then also the treasure hunt. We did a treasure hunt. Oh yeah, and we need to find the Viper gear because you guys keep talking about that. So I would like to find the Viper diagrams, but now that I think about it, I think I'll run into it naturally by doing the DLC, correct? I shouldn't have to force that, right? AG, what's up? Welcome back in. And Julie and Anza, guys, thank you for the follows. And there were like 2 hydrates. I know there was a hydrate before that I missed as well. All right. Time to slow down my talking. I'm done with the intro. I can kind of breathe again between conversations. JJ, welcome back in. And also, if I missed anybody, guys, thank you so much for being here, taking time out of your lives to be here. And I hope you guys enjoy watching me finish. I don't think we'll actually finish, but I hope you guys enjoy the DLC. And also just thank you guys for being here. Like, we've now put in, like, truly, we have put in 100 and almost 57 hours into this game, and this is in fact the largest game I've ever played on stream. And so I'm just really grateful that you guys are still enjoying it. So thank you. Viper gear is your favorite. See, I need to go after it. I need to go. Your post on IG scared me. Were you not here for October? Hike, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. I go crazy for October. If you guys are new here, I dress up every single stream in October for the past 2 years. So this next year, I've already picked out like more than half of them, and it is going to be crazy. It is going to be good. Vibrager is my favorite. Blue Train. Again, if I missed anybody, guys, welcome back in. And Brazen, thank you for the follow as well. Rookie numbers. I know, I haven't even broken 200. But have no fear. Blood and Wine will 100% push us over the edge. And Snap City, thanks for the follow as well. All right, we just got here. We talked to the herbalist, so we're going to finish doing this. This is, in fact, starting the second one, right? No, this is the... Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. We're doing Without a Trace first, and then we're going to go to Open Sesame. Yes. Okay, let's finish Without a Trace. Riley, welcome in as well. Guys, thank you for all the follows.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, that's right. Okay, we finished with the Gwent game. Okay, should I just like... If I'm gonna play Gwent 1, should I just get it done real quick? We're already here. 7 months, 19 days, 13 hours, and 45... probably like 40 seconds now. October needs to hurry up. Honestly, this year's already flying by. That's why I said that on Instagram. I was like, look, I know nobody wants me to rush this, but I'm excited for October. Last year, Halloween costume was awesome. Which one? I was cool seeing y'all's favorites, so I did take that into consideration when I'm planning this October's ones. Cass has been wearing costumes for 4+ months. Yeah, Hearts of Stone kind of bleeds in. Yeah, this is DLC. It honestly... I feel like it effortlessly blends in with the main game too, because I know some people say you can play Hearts of Stone before the end of the game. So for me, it wasn't this like, when I imagine a DLC, I do kind of imagine like a break, like a hard break, but that wasn't the case with this one. And I'm not opposed to it. I kind of like it. I like the first conversation you always open up with is Gwen. Okay, I'm going to show that I'm not addicted to it and I can overcome this.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. I take it at long last.
Great. I'm surprised it's been less than 1 hour. Great. I still have to figure out what's up with that one. Great. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. The nose wiggle doesn't want to happen today. Skid, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Great. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that keeps messing up. It's like broken. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And guys, if you got one, I hope you enjoy the 7 of the emojis. I see Phil Collins is back in. Alphaba, Urban too.
Okay. Tea in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
What is happening, you guys? We're trying to listen. Oh my goodness, great. It's just lagging. It's so weird. I wonder if it's because... I don't know if it's because of that. Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and I appreciate it. And Cray with another 5 gifted subs. I think you guys just broke it. Remember how the Gobbler got broken? I think you guys broke the 5 gifted sub alert. I think you need a new PC. Wait, it has been... Well, I doubt that's the reason, but it has been happening since the new PC, actually. Pekka, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months in a row as well. Resub me because you're one of the sweetest and most genuine people in the world, truly. Promise, you can't say things like this early in the morning. You know I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much for the kind words. Above all, just thank you for being a part of the community, truly.
Stick to the point.
Great.
If you don't mind.
You broke it.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious is all. Been so long without any word.
Thank you, Pekka.
It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fiber, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
You guys. See, they're all oh, they're all lagging. Okay, so they're... Interesting. Okay, let me try something. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I know we'll get started on this in a second. Mini Cooper, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs as well. Y'all, and anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes and the sub and everything. Let me try something. That's really strange. They're running from Streamlabs OBS. But you're right. I think it's ever since I switched my PC, they're not... Okay, next time we'll see. I don't know if this will make a difference. That's really strange. Yeah, Pi, if anybody has solutions to that. Because I think that's been happening ever since the new rig, right? Thank you, Mini Cooper.
No, he hasn't. Please, find him.
Bring him
back safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Dun, 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 dun.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
Y'all, this poor guy's trying to tell us about his missing friend. Robert, yeah, I even did, like, I tried closing stream elements and it still isn't working. I'm wondering what I'll have to do with that. That'll have to be something. I'll fix it after the stream. I'll prioritize that. And Robert, thank you for another... See, there's not two. That's a GIF, though. So I don't think that one gets impacted by it. Geralt should get that checked. Y'all. Robert, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community.
Is this orked as well?
I think that one's just like, it's a GIF, so it's not as... Maybe... The chicken leg works? Oh! Wait. Why does that one work out of all of them? Yo. Robert, Bear, all of you guys, thank you for the gifted subs to the channel and community. And anybody that's popping in, we're having technical difficulties, except when it comes to me with chicken legs. Are you kidding me? That's the one that works. Colonel the Turtle, welcome back into it's like you never expected to see chicken and pizza all like in the same combination. I know. That's really strange. I'm wondering if maybe the source file, could it be something with the source file itself? And Corey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Maybe it could be a source file thing. Alert priorities. No, it's not. I'm trying to listen to this guy talk about somebody missing and you guys are not helping. Corey, thank you so much for the raid. And guys, welcome in. My alerts are absolutely borked right now. Okay, without a trace. That's... okay. Me trying to troubleshoot something is going to be interesting. I think the last stream, I thought it was sometimes that alert, sometimes the 5 alert doesn't work, even on my old PC. Like, sometimes it just freaks out. Robert with the 100 bits as well, continuing to not help. This poor man. Let me rob from him first, if it'll let me. Okay, it's not happening. Setting advanced sources, enable browser software acceleration. Requires a restart though. Can you, do you mind putting that in the Discord, Pi? And then I'll do that when we get back. Ridiculous. That one works? Bear with the 20 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Well, what I don't understand is why do some of them work and other ones, maybe they require more? Bear. Preem got one. Anybody that got a gifted sub. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And thank you, Bear. You are so truly bananas. Banana Bear. Poor man lost his apprentice. Witcher's concentration keeps wandering during chat. I know. I already told you guys that I have to refocus on paying attention during the cutscenes. And you guys do this to me. Urgh. Blue, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, so let's go save this guy's apprentice. Let's get some question marks on the way as well, because you guys know that your girl likes a question mark or two. Again, I'm not trying to finish it, but why am I always getting force choked? I always force choke anybody that's being absolutely bananas. Roach, please. Please, the force choke is for all of you guys.
That's it, Roach.
Stream Elements gets like that. 5 sub out of here, only 10 and about. Wait, Streamlabs is like that. Is Streamlabs working? Streamlabs working harder than Ginger right now? The channel feels like a wellness complex where you get a discount upon entering, and every time someone new joins, they get it's a wellness complex. Oh my gosh. It's the pyramid scheme. If a 10 and a 20 work, would an odd number like 11 work? So the way that my alerts are set, is that it's just a Leshen. That's so sick. Okay, let's fight this Leshen. These are the creatures that I wish there were more of, and we've only fought 3 to this point. Urban. You're making my mood better. Blue, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, if you can just get one smile or laughter out of this. And if I die enough, it will happen. Speaking of pain. Speaking of pain, so when I fought my first Berserker, by the way, so I fought my first Berserker on Ragnarok, beat it second try, so I assumed that they all were that easy. They're not all that easy. I've never felt so much pain from a game. Kill the wolves first. And I'm not even on Give Me God of War mode. I wonder how bad it is on Give Me God of War mode. All right, there he is. Whoa, not today, Satan. He gets staggered pretty easily. Crows, crows, crows. Give me the crows. XO8, what's up? Welcome back in. Either way, seriously, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Is he summoning the birds? The crows. Carol brought Leshen. He's dead. A level 22 wolf. I'm more likely to die by the hands of a level 22 wolf than by a Leshen. It's a pack of them. All right, wombo combo. Then Skywalker, what's up? Welcome back in. Come here. AJ, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? And happy birthday. Is today your birthday or tomorrow? The wombo combo. Where's the whirl at? I was doing the whirl. I did it, Snap. All right, it's up there. That's such an... Okay. Kind of a strange place. That was what it was guarding. Smokey Joe, welcome back in. I love your Ragnarok playthrough, by the way. Thank you. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I guess when I took it on as a YouTube game, I didn't expect it to be this long. But I also, so there are some changes that I've made to it. So going forward, like whenever I'm doing progression through the storyline, I will naturally explore things and do side quests. But I decided that going back, like, remember where I missed the Nornir chest? Or doing the Berserkers, for example? So we're gonna ride up here. I'm gonna get this question. Actually, yeah, that's not that long of a ride. Let's get this question mark and then we'll continue on with the mission itself. I'll hang your head from my saddle. That's the best one that he says, I think. But no, so I've decided that anytime I go back for those kind of things, I'll just do a separate video for that. So I'll try to keep like main questing and then normal side quests lumped together, but then I'll probably do a whole separate video for taking out all the Berserkers and then a separate one for going back and trying to 100% all of the realms. Here we go. March is the best birthday month ever. I mean, I'm kind of biased, but though I do wish I was born. I think October would have been cool too. I mean, I'm just grateful to be born. I'm just happy to be here. Thanks, Mom. Unholy, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you. It is a beast, to say the least. It is honestly my dream. It's my dream PC. I know a lot of people like the water cool, when you can actually see like the water cool. A lot of people like that tubing style. I'm a simple person. I like mine just how it is. Just a little bit of nice color. Wait, what? What? They're down below. Whirlwinds. I dislike water cooling. I think that it can look nice, but there is such a thing as putting too much like RGB or too much. I don't know. I think there is. I think there's a point where it can look really cool and tasteful, and then it can just look like somebody puked all over it. These are down below. Huh, is this the question mark? I'm just assuming. The Berserkers are gonna be fun. I fought one in Midgard, so when I went to the Norns, I fought the one in Midgard, beat it on the second try, or maybe the third try. It might have been the third try. I think I beat it without a... I think I had to get a resurrection stone. Yeah, that's so interesting. I feel like I've never seen these circlings. My birthstone is a diamond, so ... David. The aquamarine birthstone. Bell Peppa, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy good morning. And also Conclair and Delip. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I'm sorry I almost missed that. Hi. Diamond's the best birthstone. That's the most expensive birthstone. Actually, I would say ruby, or if you're doing a ruby or emerald birthstone too, that could get really pricey. All right, let's deal with the harpies. Do I have my... I do have my crossbow. I need to shoot them down and get the X on them. 34s? Oh my gosh, level 34 harpies. If I don't get the execution, yeah, I'm screwed. Ow. Let me put this back on.
Hang your head from my saddle.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle. Water cooling is a bit of work, and it's the maintenance for me. Like, I very much am a one and done kind of person. I don't like a lot of things that I have to maintain. Not for laziness, I just... I feel like I try to actually create like systems or things to simplify my life, not trying to make anything more complex. But I mean, how often do you have to change out the water in a true water cooling system? Mart and Torrid, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Black box without a single visible light, or clean and elegant. That is extremely clean, as long as you're dusting it. That's what I actually like, black PCs more than the all white PCs that I have. But for dust and ginger hair, the ginger hair on a black PC. It's so interesting. The coloring feels so much different on this than it used to. Once a year, almost. I mean, I guess in theory that's not that much to maintain it, but Spurs, welcome back in, by the way. I see water cooling as if you're overclocking. Well, that's the same thing as we talked. I know, y'all, we talked about should I do like a dual PC setup or anything, but I just wanted it simplified. Just one powerhouse, run it all. Again, like I'm not doing these crazy multiplayer games either while I'm streaming. Flux, welcome back in, by the way. And Howie. Oh, yeah. Have I taken a look inside my old PC for cat hair? Oh, it is bad. Wait! Everybody hold on. Is that what I think it is? No, but that's the ancient lesson, but that's not it. I have one! It is it! Albedo! Oh my gosh. I know. There's white gold! This is the most exciting thing ever. I'm missing Mandrake Cordial. I have been trying to complete this for so long. I think ever since we got to Skellige, y'all. This is my last oil. Oh, man. Okay, we need to get albedo, so we need the... Okay, I'll have to just find that. Mart, welcome in, by the way. I'll just have to find that. Yeah. It's always the Mandrake. It's always the... No, it's always the white gold. For me, it's always the white gold. 100%. Thank you, Xoit, for the stretch. It is always the Mandrake. I love checklists. I love like checking off the boxes and feeling like you're completing things. It's just so satisfying. So every time I see it go off the list in alchemy, it makes me so happy. It's such a small thing, but it makes a big difference. All right, Nicholas Vogels. Vogels? Probably Vogel. Captain Caffeine, thank you for the hydrate as well. I've acquired the eggs. I have the eggs. They cost a fortune. You're telling us, come on. Left me with barely enough funds to pay rent for my laboratory, but now I can begin my work in earnest. No, it's not a Gwen Sky quest. I wish. I wish. I'll soon show those pea-brained admirals of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare. And the first such army shall be my creation, and shall proudly bear the name of the Redanian Air Force. They've hatched. Never seen harpies so tiny, and dare I say, cute. They probably, I mean, yeah, I feel like anything in its like baby form is cute. They have no blossoms or they have no bosoms, yeah. But do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites. Bird-like through and through. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of your hand, and sometimes eat our hands as well. Oh God. My assistant's already lost 2 fingers. The Elderman of Heddle came skittering into our tower, desperately bawling about spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for their picked-upon livestock and offspring, who suffered the most from the arachnid's bite. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the Wonderwaff for such banalities? Instead of the arachnid he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Won't he be in for a surprise? But do the peasants not say spiders make snakes a happy home? Is that how it goes? Spiders and snakes a happy home make? I'm sure I've heard them say something of the sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from a rainy day stash I hid under Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour, I'm sure. Perhaps if we were to dress up like a Redanian armor now and present it to the court, the king himself would become our patron? No. The entire squadron must be present, else Radovid will deem the whole undertaking a farce. What do you think Radovid would have done to this guy if he was alive? I 100% feel like he'd be killed. Trying to tame harpies as an air force? It seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls, not the overalls, in one of their cages. That's the greatest loss. No great loss. No, it was the greatest. Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them. You mean to tell me that you lose 8 fingers for this and you don't want to leave the job that you have? Let alone he's like the assistant and no job is worth losing 8 fingers. Couldn't even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck. Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing their last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. He gone. There's a new quest, the Royal Air Force. Schwebby and Flex. Guys, thank you for the follows. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. He eat your hand as well. Ginger would make a fine harpy then. Icicle, welcome in as well. I wonder if you played the Pokemon game, if it would be a hell of a checklist. I mean, I've never been opposed to playing the Pokemon games. I never grew up playing them to begin with. I was kind of interested in the recent one on Switch. Nick and Reeb. Guys, thank you. And for his Fazane. Guys, welcome in. I know it's on top of this, so we need to get up top. Noru, what's up? Welcome back in. Let me actually see what's down
wonderful.
Here. Going down here might... Before I actually run into something else, though, I feel like with the new lighting and everything that I'm experiencing in the game, I think I need it to be daytime all the time. Nighttime feels a lot darker than it used to. Itachi, welcome back in. He can only do a peace sign. No, you're assuming that the 2 fingers are next to each other. Maybe it's just, what if he just was left with 2 middle fingers, you know? These are all the bodies that they've gone through? Holy cow, y'all. It's funny how distorted the sound of hearing branches like cracking and creaking in the woods makes you feel like it's gonna be Blair Witch or something. Like I now just have that association with it. There, 33 crowns. But also good novels. You should read The Furies of Calderon by Jim Butcher. Wait, David, I think did you put that in the book club part of Discord? I feel like somebody recommended Furies of Calderon. I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah. Ron Drump's account book. Man named Nicholas Vogel showed up at our office, introduced himself as a biologist. Fellow made a bad impression on me from the start. Short, thin, with a hunchback. Damn. Spectacles thick as wine bottles perched on his nose. Had a grin and bear it, though, for he was willing to pay generously and in species to rent the tower. First 3 months delivered in advance. The owner agreed, so what can I do? My hands are tied, but I was curious about this biologist. Seems sketchy enough, and wanted to learn what he wanted for the whole tower for. He was cagey at first, and then let it slip. Giddy with excitement that he planned to rear harpies. You don't rear harpies. They rear you. I cried, but he retorted that he'd soon change, that his tamed tower-bred harpies would prove their use in warfare. Sure, I can see it already. Winged vermin donning the Redanian red, flying off in a row. I swear. Do you think they can hold up a cadence? If I've ever heard a bigger load of rubbish, my name ain't Ron Drump. Vogel's late with the rent, paid the first 3 months up front, and since not a peep. He's going to force me to get off my arse, oh no, and go hound him for it. At the tower now, and not a trace of a harpy to be found. I learnt gents here, though. Thing is, he's dead. Something vicious sliced open his gut and dragged his innards all over the room. And that's not the worst part. In the workshop's back room, there's an open cellar filled with a half-eaten human corpse. The stank of death's unbearably strong, fills the whole tower. Don't give a rat's arse anymore about the rent he owes. I'm getting the blazes out of here before something gets me too. Poor man. At least he didn't get his innards drawn out, you know? Nick, thank you for the follow and welcome into. Starks, welcome in. And Anon with the gifted sub to a leg, welcome back in. I also saw Revolution, welcome back as well. Man. It appears they bit the hand that feeds them. Oh, olives. Who was telling us that they missed olives? It wasn't Geralt, though. I thought we were talking with somebody and they were like, oh, I miss the taste of olives. Cute, lonely minion, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's take all of the food, even though you guys know that I don't consume it. I miss the taste of olives. Why does that sound like... I feel like it was when we were walking away, or maybe it was from a movie? Maybe when we were walking away with Ciri? Add some light in here. Okay, but I do believe that there should be something up in the top of the tower based on his notes. So we need to get all the way up there. Aesop, what's up? Welcome in. Have we done any main mission? We did the first one. So we're finishing up the side mission. Well, we're finishing up the side mission for this guy. And then we'll get started on the second request. So we're going to go try to move an entire house. That's our next quest that we have to do. Yeah, because we're exactly where we... No, I'm not. I've been exploring a question mark. But I will say that the DLC question marks, to me, they are a lot more entertaining than some of the ones in the base game. Pretty much everything in this game is very intricate and entertaining. But I've taken a particular interest to the DLC ones. Let me jump up here. Are you talking about like moving homes, ASAP? Moving kind of sucks. We have to move an entire home. Hopefully they don't have a lot of books, but judging by a lot of the homes here, there's no shot. Maybe there's... Oh, clever. There's so many nests. Math, what's up? Welcome back in. I really thought there was gonna... Is it... Oh my... To the tippy top of the tower. Wow. The new moon trousers! I think we were waiting for that. I think that's what we were waiting on. I think we have the entire new moon set, even though I'm probably not gonna have it, but... Davi, thanks for the follow and welcome in. No, we already had the trousers, so that's irrelevant. But we do have the full new moon set. I just feel like it's not Geralt. Well, actually, because it's black, it looks really good on him. I think he looks great in black. Not to be Yennefer, but I've really grown to like the Ursine armor. And it works really well with her build as well. Let's save it for a different time. I read that as pierogi, the pierogi runestone. All right, let's safely get down from here before I end up dead. Juiciest, what's up? Welcome back in. Hi. And Dash. Thought you said Newman at first. It was gonna be a Seinfeld cameo. It's funny, I need to actually... Wait, where can you stream Seinfeld, by the way? Because I caught all the way up on Curb Your Enthusiasm. And I remember, like, I grew up watching Seinfeld episodes with my family. But I haven't seen them since. And I'm looking for another show to just throw on in the background. And slowly, like, casually get through while I'm doing projects. Is it back on Netflix? Damn, Gorin, what's up? Welcome in. When did they put it back on Netflix? Key, thanks for the follow. Ursine's the best, but we'll see. I'm open to the Viper. Okay, wait, without a trace. I'm open to the Viper. Seinfeld? Okay, Dad. Oh my gosh. Well, I was reminded of it because yesterday I got a blueberry muffin from Starbucks. I know, shocker. But I can't forget about the muffin top episode. And every time I see a muffin, it makes me think of that episode. Very recently, okay, they just put it back up there. I do love, I have to say, like, I don't know what it is. I personally love Curb Your Enthusiasm a little bit more just because I get more secondhand embarrassment from the situations he gets himself into. HBO Max has some episodes as well. They have it split. I was gonna talk about it with you guys. Gunnar, what's up? Welcome back in. And Ellie, it's always a pleasure. There is a chapter in the first book, The Last Wish, where it's Geralt basically talking to, well, he's talking to somebody, but it's only his dialogue. And it was such a fantastic way to see inside of his mind and like get to know him better as a person. I'm trying to remember what the actual chapter was called. Look for his tracks. Okay, so I'm gonna stay on horseback and just look for the tracks from here. This is it. But one of the things that was really sad was to see how after, so you guys had talked about this before, but because I guess I didn't really internalize how he was put under far worse tests and extremities than normal witchers. So that's why his hair was like, you know how it just sits in, it like sinks in deeper when you actually read it. But that's crazy to imagine that he went through all of that. And he still survived it. I think he was the only one to survive the extremities of that, like, severity. He's a double witcher. I watched Seinfeld when it was originally on, but now I catch an episode now and it's horrible. You see how horrible they are as people? They definitely are set in their ways, but I think there's a lot of shows that just sit different now than when they first came on, you know?
Herbalist's cart. Got some
Just
blood
watch Curb Your
here.
Enthusiasm. Curb Your Enthusiasm just had the season come out, I think last year or the year before, so I just caught up on that. Because they were actually showing some of the episodes on the plane when I was coming back from my last trip.
Blood.
I guess I should blood.
Dried. A few days old.
All the characters also afford Manhattan apartments while barely having jobs. I mean, I feel like Seinfeld's kind of works. I think his kind of makes sense. All right, we got the new marker for it. Circle black. We'll circle black. Welcome in and thank you. I guess I need to examine this one.
Trail's gone
Dash.
cold.
Dash, thank you so much for the
around.
1,000 bits.
Ask.
Thank
Maybe
you.
someone's seen him.
I already saw it last night. I don't know why that did it double, but Dash, seriously, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Interesting. Loot everything. And then whenever we get a chance, we need to purchase. Maybe we can actually stumble upon it. Perhaps. Floppy ferrets. Anytime. All the time you guys are like, how do you remember names? Because you guys have names like Floppy Ferrets. Floppy Ferrets, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And also Wednesday as well, and Key, if I missed those. Maybe there's a trader in here as well. And Dash, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub to the channel and the community. Thank you. Is having issues with bits. I've seen doubles for a little bit now. Apparently I need to reset something, period, with stream elements if only certain ones are working. Handprints. Blood.
Blood stains. Months old.
Feel like mine isn't too difficult. Wait, which one? Oh, your name, cute lonely minion. I just picture the ba 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 ba. Banana, welcome back in too. Seriously, you guys, okay, coming from Codename Padawan, you guys all have fantastic names. There is no end to the creativity of Twitch names, hands down. And also I love when somebody picks like a very simple, like John Doe. John Doe has a really creative way as to how he spells it. So I thought that one was kind of cool. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Banana-ish as well. All right, so we're investigating this, like I said, and if anybody's popping in, we're doing Hearts of Stone DLC, but we're investigating this one side mission, and then we're gonna go back on trying to move an entire house. We're on to the second quest. Juvian. Yeah, Detective Geralt is the best Geralt. These are nice homes, though. Like the wood, the lumber. Honestly, craftsmanship. So the other one was definitely it. I guess we need to ask the inhabitants now at this point. It's funny because I see these red mushrooms in the DLC now, and I think that it's my Witcher senses popping off. Banana. Robert, yours is classic. You can't go wrong with a classic name. Don't for a second. Talk to the wife. Talk to me, wife.
Jude, sharp now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master?
I think they're the only ones living here.
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Do tell. What is this place?
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, George?
They're just keeping the village going by themselves. Christmas, Dylan and Maribel, guys, welcome back in. And Hassan, thank you for the follow as well. Hut next door, saw bloodstains inside.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd Guts game in there.
In someone else's hut?
None live there no more, see? And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
And sun don't
Put
black.
your nose in there to start with. Do better to give an old couple some peace.
Wait a minute. Okay, there's definitely more to this, but I had to break down the door with a sign. Did it have a key? Maybe like they have a key to get in just normally, or maybe they're going in through the back. And also Hagen, welcome back in too. And Liquor, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you for the continual support. And Circle, I was a 1 in.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye, saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Do we trust them?
Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter.
We crashed down either way.
Back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust them. I feel like they might just be a really sweet old couple. Cannibalism. Oh, that's an interesting take on it. I feel like if there's something to take away from the Witcher series is that he draws a lot, like the author drew a lot of inspiration from like fairy tales and things like that. But then puts like a really crazy twist on it. And we have not run into cannibalism yet. Oh, has Anna run into the RDR2 cannibalism thing? Let me know. I need to see her response to that scene if she runs into it. And Pineapple, what's up? Welcome back in and thank you. And Circle, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. You said it used to be a 1A. There were cannibals in Velen. Which ones? I sounded disappointed. Not that we haven't run into cannibals yet. Look, what can I say? I'm excited for Sons of the Forest. Report back to the herbalist. This is actually kind of sad if this is just the end that we report back. There's no way that that's completing this. But, I mean, I suppose so. Let's fast travel back. Oh, you're playing RDR2 right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I should have said, like, for you that know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Oh, wait, I forgot. Ben It Crowd has been the best comedy on TV. The It Crowd? I don't think I've even heard of that. But I also I'm so behind when it comes to movies, TVs, all of it. It was one of the question marks, and there was a set of cannibals in Velen. Did I do that quest? Maybe I haven't done it. Because there are... Oh, I mean, look. It's possible that I have not done it. The IT. Okay, it's not it. It is IT. It just didn't include periods. Okay, there we go. Fairy tales are actually usually quite scary. Yes, I've read the original. Well, I looked them up on some sites, but yes, the original Grimm Brother tales are actually morbid by themselves. Very, very different from the original Disney films. Okay. We need to see if he sells the drink that I need.
Hey there.
The IT card. Go back and... oh, okay. Don't go back yet? Okay, I'm gonna say farewell. You said go back to the village? So it is cannibals. Mandrake cordial. I need to go find mandrake cordial to begin with. That's interesting. I would have never gone back and looked after they said that. It's an embarrassing amount of question marks. All right, Kmart. First of all, what about here? What about question marks now? We're not gonna look at the top section. We're not gonna look up there, but we're gonna focus on this, okay? Yeah, not for the faint of heart, by the way. Not for the faint of heart. Farming up for some 5-star gear. Okay. We need to go back to Erd, right? I want to say it was Erd. It should have been. Oh my gosh, Naru. Chaos. All good while tea is prepared. Oh, wait, Naru, thank you so much for the kind words. And I'm sorry to hear that happened. Hopefully insurance can help with the... Was it your car or just a car that happened to? Look, don't bring up question marks. You guys know the 5-hour struggle that I had. Okay, let's go in. This house was one of the ones that I broke down. I broke down in. Big shocker, Maggie broke down and cried. In another home. Well played, Kmart. Happy Saturday. But I liked that. Nobody can say that I haven't done at least a decent amount of question marks. Maybe not so much in Bellin, but... Starks, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Check the village thoroughly, though. The door was red right here, which is interesting. I just want to break it. Maybe there's a cellar of some sort. Wait, is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom. This was my crying corner. This is where I cried many a times. I almost feel like there could be stuff on the roof. Probably not. Are we able to access their home? Let's go to these huts down here. Who does a... Is that a makeshift grave or... The 5-hour struggle was so much. Koopo, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? And Bunny Dog. Oh, wait, navy? Thoughts on navy blazer with gray pants? Navy and gray work really well. What color, like, leather are you going with for, like, shoes and belt, though? This one's locked. Maybe I can access it through the roof? Or maybe it's not meant to be accessed? Possibly by the adjacent home? I know you said to explore thoroughly. Trollberg, welcome back in. Okay, let's try to go in here. The triathlon was a challenge to complete all the question marks in Skellige in 5 hours. Jassy, welcome back in, by the way. Always a pleasure. Yeah, it was... Oh.
Rotting meat.
Yep. Oh, this is nice too. So if you don't explore enough, then you go back and say you haven't found anything. But if you explore enough, you're able to tell them what actually happened. And I think you guys are right. I bet it is a cannibalism. Or... What the hell? Yeah, there was something strange about it. What if they killed off the entire town? What if none of them have actually left and they were just eating the whole town away? Brown leather shoes. You only have a black belt. You're doing a black belt with brown leather shoes. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Seventh Witcher, what's up? Welcome back in. Now I'm hesitant to play it. They actually made a horror game this time. Wait, it's scarier? I think I did see a trailer, but I only saw the very first teaser for it. Trollberg, welcome back in. Oh. Some RE7 vibes right here. Let me loot everything first before I Jeez.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Folkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
But they're not, I don't know if they're actually eating him though, because look at the hand. Like, it doesn't appear like they really took a lot of him. So it's something else. It's not cannibalism. I don't think. Invincible, what's up? Welcome back in. Neo 1 and 2 are better than Wulong. I think you guys said that Wulong was fairly short, right? Interrogate the peasant couple. The next soul. The next soul's like, not counting Bleak. Aren't they going back to the original FromSoft games they created? And then is there, did you guys tell me the DLC Elden Ring timeline of what they've talked about? Blue, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Walking Dead episode 2 intensifies. I got that sense from them. But that, I feel like that was what showed you that anything goes in the Walking Dead series, you know? Yeah, I think you got into an unfortunate...
Into your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not. Or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're all
Armored Core.
frail, we've no strength to plow or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Ah, so it is cannibalism, but they're not killing them. They're just taking anything. Don't believe you. Death's what you deserve. Never eat human flesh again. Take a vow and I'll let you survive. It reminds me of that plane crash when they, like, were going to starve or they had to eat the people who had also died alongside them. Obviously, different situation, but I'm surprised they wouldn't just, like, up and leave if times got that tough for them. But I guess they said they can't just go. I mean, they're kind of gonna die if they've been surviving off of human flesh to begin with. No, it was a real life event. I think it was in the Andes. It was like the plan that went down in the Andes. 38, thanks for the follow and welcome in, by the way. And Anon with the gift of to Trollberg. Trollberg, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes and Naru as well. I feel like they're gonna, if they've been surviving off of human flesh to begin with, they're gonna die anyway, so, and they've already been living a tragic life. Should we just kill them? Nah, we'll just let them starve.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal
Melitele.
fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
There's no Chicky Chicky Lele.
Aye, we swear.
Oh, we just missed that. Is that
You live
Admore?
in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
That felt a little bit out of character. I'm not sure that better believe I'll be back. For some reason, that doesn't feel as genuine. Something about that just seems more like a joke of a quest. Pulled the Terminator. Best believe I'll be back. I've never actually seen the Terminator, but I do recognize the quote. I know, we have to watch the Terminator too. Kevlard, welcome back in. That explains it though. If they're just trying to do like an Easter egg, that makes sense why that's not something that sounds exactly like him. I'm like, Geralt's gonna go out of his way to come back. Okay, we'll go in here. Quidlots, welcome back in. This poor man, I want to steal all of his herbs.
Hey there.
Whenever I hear, I can't help but laugh at the Toller's reaction when you beat him in Gwen. Yes. Yeah, I forgot that he said that though. Because I also hear that name in the book.
Let me have a look.
Met. Imagine we're coming back wearing sunglasses. We back. Does he sell? Oh, that's my eye. That's my eyeball. He doesn't sell what I need. Wait, does he sell Albedo by itself? Probably not. They hardly ever sell. Yeah. We're gonna have to fast travel and find somewhere that I can buy this because this has haunted me in my entire game. Okay, I feel so bad.
Folkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Except for B-Dubs, what's up? Welcome back in. And also Prime and Jawa. Cannibals ate them. Had an accident. They had an accident. You don't need to know that he got eaten.
A freak event.
Of what type? Did monsters attack him?
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
The blood with the knives.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold.
Yeah, no
Trust
need
him
to
to
tell
serve
him
you
what
well.
actually happened. You have to make albedo, but I'm missing one key ingredient, so I gotta do that first. Jang, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. All right, we're done without a trace. So time to do the second main quest. Yeah, because I think that we got a treasure hunt, but then I completed the treasure hunt. No. Yeah. We completed the treasure hunt when we went upstairs for the Air Force quest. K and R9, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Cordial you can buy at Crow's Perch from the Quartermaster. Is it cherry cordial? I think it is cherry cordial. Yes. You're grounded. You have to get off the game and watch Die Hard right now. The reason why I'm so off-put by the idea of watching Die Hard is simply out of hard-headedness. I'm just stubborn at the fact that people call it a Christmas movie. I just can't. No, exactly. No need to give them nightmares. Okay, so we're gonna do Open Sesame, and then yeah, I think I really would love to get to Toussaint. Like maybe we'll just see Toussaint before we go. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after this DLC. I might just roll straight into the next one too, but we still have a little bit of ways to go with this one. Weapons are not great. I need to upgrade a lot of stuff. I really do. Let me see. Let me go to my inventory. Right now we're rocking a 34 and the Harpy is 37. So my silver sword isn't the worst thing in the world, but I do feel like you haven't died in a long time. It's time. Malware, welcome back in. And Tiger, thank you so much for the resub for 26 months in a row and welcome back in. Truly, thank you so much. I can't believe they even let you join the Air Force without seeing Die Hard. It's an American staple. If that's the requirement now is what films you watch, that sounds right on par with how it is. Andrea, Home Alone, only Christmas movie. I've seen the first Home Alone. I haven't seen the other ones. Just because there's Christmas music or it takes place at Christmas time does not make it a Christmas movie. I mean, but to each their own. Whatever you want to watch, that's whatever you consider to be a Christmas movie, that's you. I go for more of like, I need to see snow in my Christmas movies. It's just something for me. I think growing up with not having a lot of white Christmases myself, I always liked watching films that had just an abundance of snow. Arcs, Ascanius, One, and Poor Boy. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. And it's me at a Christmas party. Die Hard has Bruce Willis. Shadow Knight, what's up? Welcome back in. He's literally saving Christmas for the family. How is that not a Christmas movie? I'd have to watch it. I can't exactly, to be fair, I cannot denounce it as not a Christmas movie if I haven't even made, like, I haven't done the research into it. So you bring up a good point. I can't denounce it until I actually watch it and have a leg to stand on. Okay, so we need to go to, before we do this one, where is this taking us? So this is taking us back into town. Is there anybody that we can purchase the cherry cordial from in here? Can we go to this bartender? Do you think this innkeep would have it? Since it's already in the same town. The Gunter, yes. I'm always gonna say Gunter. The Appreciation Society. Polar Express. I don't think I've seen Polar Express. Cannibals with snow. And Jasmine, welcome back in. I'm gonna attempt to go here. You think the Quartermaster from Crow's Perch definitely has it? Do you think I should risk it? I kind of just want to see, because it's just a fast travel. So we could see anyway if he has it. That's a good point though. N64, what's up? Welcome back in. And Shadow Knight, happy Saturday. Yeah, let's try. I bet he doesn't have it. Let's just go where we know for a fact. You said Crow's Perch. Or you're saying the Quartermaster from Crow's Perch. Wait a minute. Wait, where is he? You're saying the quartermaster? From Crow's Perch. Wait, where exactly on the map? I would have thought we could have gone to... No, I don't even think that this guy has it. The peddler? I don't think the peddler would have the cherry cordial. Yes, there's been... Well, the new... I think that the no water bug was happening since I ran it under a different, like, 12... Soup talked about it. It was, like, 13 versus 12 or something like that. He's across from Joanna. I didn't see Violent Night. I think we should watch that this year and see if it's any good. Benja, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. In the Epic Store, they're giving for free Call of Sea. I enjoy watching you play it, so I'm going to... Yes, do it! I'm glad that you enjoyed watching that one. Again, I actually really like that game. Just really difficult puzzles, but that makes me enjoy a game more. Like, if it stumps the chump for me, I'm here for it. I love it. I mean, it is brutal when you're struggling so hard on a puzzle in front of, like, a stream or when I upload something for YouTube. It definitely is. It feels very vulnerable to put your thought process out there, but I loved it, and I think you'll thoroughly enjoy it. And thank you so much. Okay. Let me do this. No pressure with this. Stump the chump. Master Punk, what's up? Welcome back in. Benja, truly, thank you so much. When did I play this guy in Gwent?
Show me what you got.
Al, what's up? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. You're right. I would not have expected him. Oh, it was Mandrake Cordial. I kept saying Cherry Cordial. I'm gonna go ahead and buy Cherry Cordial anyway, since he sells everything fairly cheap. Is it an onion? I want these onions. That's when you know I'm hungry, when I go in, because I'm thinking of a blooming onion. Oh, Texas Roadhouse. Oh, be still my beating heart. We need to sell these two. I think we're sitting at 156 out of it. I just don't think he's gonna sell us a lot. Yeah, 14 coins. Get out of here. Not today, Satan.
See ya.
We need to... Let's go to Novigrad real quick. Bazooka, the onion with the ranch yum. Yeah, it's like a ranch yum sauce. The yum yum sauce. Here we go. That's why you were asking. Yeah, I didn't see Violent Night. I didn't see Cocaine Bear. I don't know. A lot of those films, I don't feel like I want to go to the theater and fully pay that much for it. I'll watch it on like a streaming service when it comes out typically. But I did see Scream 6 and I highly recommend it. And I haven't I've never been a crazy big fan of I almost said the Stab franchise, of the Scream franchise, but I have to say, I like it. Do you see 7? Do you see 7? I wouldn't buy food from a guy in bare feet. What do you mean? It's not like he's handing the feet over with, or handing the feet. It's not handing the food over with his feet. Why did I go to this one? Oh, I was trying to come back here. Hold on. I want to go to Novigrad first and sell all my stuff. Man Called Otto is a good one. Man Called Otto, I haven't heard. Is that in theaters right now? I haven't actually seen did the Winnie the Pooh horror movie come out? Dreamwalker, welcome in and thank you for the follow. But did the Terminator on which we're streaming service a lot cheaper than going to a theater? 100%. I know. Did you say I should be watching Terminator instead of that? I know. Let me see that. I'm scrolling. Saw Scream 6, but not Die Hard or Fight Club, and those are available for free. I know. The films do nothing for me on streaming, but seeing them in full theater with crowd reactions and energy makes it worth the money. Maybe it's just where I'm at, though, because even in Scream 6 yesterday, I was expecting a lot more, like, hype from everybody in the crowd, and yet nobody was talking, I feel like. Skiffs, what's up? Welcome in. Man, that's too bad, because this mug is a staple, so you'll see it every stream. We have a theater nearby where movies are only $5 for a matinee. Or when I was in Texas, you could go to the movies for like $5, especially with like the military discount. But now it's like $15. Even on like a weekday, it's still like $12. And then, but I told you guys the hack. The snack pack. You gotta go with the snack pack and then you get a little bit of everything. Just Laughs, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yes, it is amazing. The mug is a staple? I thought it was a cow. Don't be utterly ridiculous, Eric. Okay. Winnie the Pooh as a horror movie. Take my money. Shadow Knight, you didn't see this? Yeah, so I guess they lost the, or right when the, what was it? The rights like lapsed or something like that. And so people were able to do things using the characters. And yeah, it's called Blood and Honey. But I don't think it actually came out yet. Or maybe it was, I thought it was supposed to come out in February, so it probably did. But I know it didn't go to theaters. It looked really bad. But it's one of those films that's really bad that you want to see, like Jason X, like you see it anyway. With that Neve, wait, what was that, P-dubs? No. I don't know about a Scream movie with that. Is that the actor who does Dewey? Is that the actor that plays Dewey? What else can I sell to him? I would say sell all of this stuff. None of these are gonna... Oh, Sugar Shacks. I don't know what I don't think I need that anymore. I think it was a time and a place. I think I should just sell the new moon gear, guys. Or, you know what? Maybe I'll store it. Let's... Oh, my gold boots. Oh my goodness, the gold boots, you guys. They're back. Jay Winnie, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Oh, Neve is Sydney. Okay, I knew it was gonna be one of the two people. I was surprised that she wasn't in it. I mean, and Gail also is, I feel like, a small presence in it too. But the Gucci boots, damn, what's up? Welcome back in. Interesting, maybe not a movie for everyone, but I can also recommend of Jesse James. Huh. The Assassinations of Jesse James. I think that I'm gonna wait until I get, I might never run into it, but I'm gonna sell this for 420. I know that seems weird. I'm not gonna wear the new moon armor anyway. But I'm gonna wait till it's yellow? Or is the yellow worse? I thought brown, I thought it went brown and then yellow. Neve was Sydney. I will say that Scream has done a good job at like keeping it going by passing the torch to another final girl, you know? Or final two girls, I suppose. Dead Mall with the reset for 55 months in a row. That's crazy. Truly, thank you so much for the continual support for over almost... The game just crashed? The game just crashed? For over 4.5 years. Yellow is just rare. Oh, Great Balls of Fire. Where is this gonna throw me? What? Yellow's just rare. It's my first time hearing about the horror movie. It should put me back maybe right before I sold my stuff to him. I broke another game. No. I saw the first Scream and was confused because it was more funny than scary. Yeah, I think that they've always leaned a little bit more into comedic relief in that.
Why so
But that's always how it's been. Like, it's always been almost like a mockery, but somehow I never have held it in the same category as Freddy, Jason, and Myers. Because it also, like I was talking about this at the beginning of the game, it's not like a unknown entity. It is very much a human behind the mask. Which kind of, to me, it's kind of like with Aridin in this, right? Like, he looked so... Aridin seemed so scary to me up until we saw his face, and then you realize, like, he's just a elf. Like, he can die just like anybody else. Breezy, what's up? Welcome back in. Wolf Shadow. Okay, we just have to resell all of this stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the... I think I should just sell it. Guys, it's not the craziest set out there, and I mean, I'm holding out for the Viper set now that we've talked about this. And then I just need to sell my other things. McCoy, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Scream is meant to be satirical, 100%. Whereas it's interesting because I think that some of the, like, I would say Halloween tried to get a little bit more in some ways. Like, some of them were more. They tried that with one of the Halloweens, and I feel like it just didn't do as well. I also have so many issues with the latest Michael Myers film to begin with, but the Wingbat and Grim, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Damn your Game Cache too. So mine was doing it when I would get this one issue. I think it crashed because I was all tabbing out to see y'all's comments a lot. And so I think it just like freaked my game out. But, but we definitely, hold up, wait. Oh, okay, wait. It's happening. Everybody, it's happening. Oh, I can convert my Florians while we're here too. I converted them not too long ago, but I think we should do it again. They're gone. Okay, so they're like 100%. I will not be able to make this category go away because of the succubus and the Doppler, and I think the troll as well. They need to reboot. They would have to reboot the entire thing, yeah. If they're gonna do more. And I know that Jamie Lee is like officially done. I think she said that was her last one. We don't have bombs. We don't have oils anymore. What else are we missing? There's something else. Potions. We are down to, no, these are, that's so satisfying. It's gone. Twisted Thistle. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. The Twisted Thistle. Go over here. All right, so let's move a house. We're moving homes. Witty name, what's up, welcome in. The troll is still possible, but the other two were definitely not. But definitely. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Witty name as well. Witty, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and the aliens. I watched Halloween Kills on Halloween in cinema. Not a good idea. Should have watched Scream 1 again. I think I saw Halloween the day it came out. Or maybe I watched it a couple days after. I have so many. Oh, there's so many things wrong with that one. Whatever. You know the YouTube person that makes it like he acts like he's pitching.
Brothers Auction House.
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty.
I have something in my eye.
Remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
What's the kid doing in the back? Real quick, the guy that always acts like he's pitching the story of what the movie is, whatever that YouTuber is, when you guys sent that to me, his summary on Halloween Ends was exactly how I felt. Like he pinpointed everything that I felt like I hated on it. The pitch
Just
meeting guy, yeah.
Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my
You have
subordinate,
to farm
Private
trolls.
Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something,
I don't know
soldier.
what's going on.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We
You
was
loved-
transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court.
So top,
Helps the
he has
high
oven
rankings
mitts.
sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
I don't think they've announced that they're doing any more. If they did, they'd have to completely reboot it with a new main character because Laurie Strode is gone. She done. I did see The Barbarian, and I stand by this statement. Anything that Justin Long, horror-wise, is associated with, I will never take serious. Ever since I saw Tusk, I will never. And that is exactly how Barbarian was. Through and through. It was just... there were elements of it that were scary, but more just bizarre, weird. And I just stand by Justin Long in horror films. It always ends up that way. Yeah, because they didn't do something about those in the current version, like how you can't fix those. Evil Dead Rise looks way too scary. And S Sci-Fi, welcome back in. And also Big Benny, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. And Anon with another gifted sub to Sci-Fi as well. Thank you guys so much.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to
He
talk to
is.
him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Yep, drag me to hell. Mars, what's up? Welcome back in. Or Maz, it's Mazer. Blumhouse has the rights for 3 films only. I like 2018, the last 2 that they had. I've been losing faith in Blumhouse, actually, recently. I'm sure we can work something out. You'd be smart to make an exception. I feel like I'm gonna go with threatening.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Right.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Till death
Careful,
do us
bugger
part.
means it.
Gaude Mater Redania.
Ah, he's drank the Kool-Aid. So strong.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from...
That's such a cool name.
Actually,
Vivaldi.
where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
Vivaldi.
What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been. And
He's the
coming
bank
with me.
Geralt.
In you go, Geralt.
Big Benny, I think I just saw that you came from the YouTube side of things, and I saw you can't stick around, but thank you so much.
Back your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Damn. He's just the banker
No,
Geralt.
the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sort it. Now march. Round you go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Damn, he's that guy. He's that guy.
Toss me.
What? What? Really, Big Benny, I hope you have a great day, and thank you so much for taking time to pop over to the streamer side of things. The stream side of things. Ah, I saw Walking Dead.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Auction's about to start. Any idea what might be up for bid? Let's start with this one.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate.
Shraz with the emote only.
0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
David, I haven't really either, actually. Emote only tab? Thanks, Doug. I actually haven't seen the Saw films. There's just, I'm not really into like gore. Though the slasher ones are getting more gory, I feel like, than ever. Especially with the latest Halloween, some of those kills were brutal.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Vandeneu,
Maribor School.
Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Didn't I? Megan, what's up? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul.
No.
But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
We haven't seen him earlier in the game. Is he from one of the other two games? Or maybe just the books?
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Reminds me of that secret stash in that person's home where we took the one statue.
Starting price at 2,000 crowns.
This one probably also belongs to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
Oh, that'd be crazy. A sorceress with a fetish for a unicorn?
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Wow. When I first started this game and they said unicorn, I was thinking like a tiny little plushie. I was not imagining a life-size unicorn. And Furch, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row. And yes, RE4 is so close. It's a Fabergé egg.
Redanian spears.
Thank you.
Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know.
Vivaldi is the one that you exchanged with to begin with. Okay.
2,000 crowns.
He is, in fact, just the banker. It's because I feel like we barely talked to him before, except for when we needed to trade.
Of loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on.
Okay, I'll follow him.
You
I'll
know
follow
damn
him.
well that makes no sense.
Sounds like an artist name. Mr. Mojo, welcome back in. Oh, the merchant trader. Look at his photo.
Vinny, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all
He's
be
in Witcher
bad.
1.
Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol.
The old hen.
Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one.
Hilbert?
Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah,
My kind of
there's
guy.
Gabby, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Food portions for a mouse. Food portions fit for a mouse. Oh, do you think we can play the one guy in Gwent? I bet you we can. This is the picture of the merchant guy. The spice merchant. I feel like we've seen him before. Is that the one that's traveling all the time, or are those spectacles just something of them, you know? King and Sally, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome back in. And Anon with the gifted sub to KV. KV, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes.
Is it my imagination?
What do you mean what happened to Geralt's hair? This is his standard hair.
You've not heard.
What?
His sawmill's gone up in smoke.
Yeah, Pellet, we do early, like, EU-friendly streams on weekends, yeah. And Sally, thank you so much for the raid. My alerts are all on the fritz today, but thank you and welcome in, guys. And Juke, welcome back in. I think, yeah, somebody said he's from Witcher 1, which would make sense because I feel like when we saw him in town and whenever we actually, like, trade our coin with him,
All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
whenever we trade our coin with him, I just feel like there wasn't a whole lot with him, so when he came and he was like, Geralt, he just seemed like he knew us much more than our encounter in this game. Geralt will be turning into Santa soon. I know, I need to fix the beard, okay? Oh, the cutscene changed it. Only True Mark, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I hope this guy plays us in Gwent.
Might we
Not this guy,
trouble
but the
you
other guy.
a spell?
Cyrus, welcome
Greetings,
to
Vivaldi.
Sally,
Who's this?
thank you.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
From the wedding?
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes.
Ooh,
The only arts that interest you are those culinary.
damn.
What about you, Witcher?
Low
Do you know
blow.
anything about paintings?
A bit. I'm gonna lie
Realize
through my
this
teeth.
might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
I asked if Vivaldi was from the books, but I don't know if anybody
our
answered.
friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe,
Choo.
yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
From Maribor, okay. No, I don't want a floppy pickle. I definitely want to pick this. Maybe I should have said I didn't know a thing, but I kind of want to, okay. Master of Maribor, what do we know about Maribor? Kind of sounds like a, Edward von der Noob. I don't think it's the merchant. No, it is the merchant. I read it. Didn't I read it? Didn't I read something about Maribor? Or somebody else talked about Maribor? No, don't actually tell me. Don't actually tell me. Didn't we read the merchant one was Maribor? Because I clicked on one of them. The handiwork. I just recognized the name Maribor, but I think we just heard that in conversation somewhere else. Indicate the payment.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
Oh my gosh, it's a play on the lady with the pearl.
Who would have thought?
Oh,
Might I have a
let's
word in
go.
private?
Actually, that was a fluke. I only clicked on his name to begin with, or I only clicked on the painting before we talked.
My impertinence.
Because
First, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret.
Let's go.
A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a
bookseller.
Has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
We know that guy.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me.
Accidentally correct.
My friend's begging.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that I'd heard that before because remember we clicked on the image of the merchant. This guy did help us get into the auction house, and this isn't even the purpose of it. Do we tell him or do we not tell him? And y'all, thank you for the follows and welcome in, Svef. And also Cyrus. Accidental... Picking the right one out of all of those, I knew that I had heard it. Vivaldi was in a short story. Eternal Flame. Oh, wait, Eternal Plaint. Is that in The Whisper? Hi! Is that in, I know, okay, Ginger wants to go out and I have to figure out what's in my eye and don't say my finger. I gotta go get this out. Plus he's rich. Tell him? He has a friend, but I also feel like we're gonna need a lot of money for things we're gonna do. I know, it might be an eyelash. Okay, fine, I'll tell him.
To buy the Van Row.
The second
this
short story.
bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
I think just because we told him doesn't mean he's going to outbid us or buy it off of us. Okay, guys, let me let Ginger out and just run and figure out what's in my eye real quick. I'll be right back. He'd want to buy what we want. I think that... You think he's going to buy it before we get to? The stars. Oh, what about the... All right, I'll be right back, guys. Come on. But I also preemptively bought this. All right. Works sometimes. Dip, welcome in and thank you for the follow. He's a dwarf in the banking business. He sees all transactions. Wolf Shadow, please. Robert, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. How did you get it out? No, sometimes it's like it'll get attached to like your bottom lash. Like what are my upper lashes, and you just kind of have to like pull it up. But I have to try to like poke at it with my fingers because I don't, you know, when you get something in your eye, not that I'm trying to like directly use a tweezer, but if it's like in your lashes, you try to pull it off, basically. But we got it off. ZZ, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row, and welcome back in. You're here for Gwen content. I think if we can play, if we're trying to prove ourselves to all of these people to get insights, maybe we can play this guy in Gwent. Maybe he'll actually let us. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. I need my chapstick. If your eyeballs don't... Oh, no. Anywhere like near my eyeballs, the tweezers do not go. Seriously, Robert, thank you. And ZZ, thank you again. And Odd and Yellow. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Okay. I thought we were trying to move an entire house. Let me read this quest real quick, because we're at the auction house right now. Wishes were unusual to say the least. One of the demands is Geralt to bring him the house of Maximilian. Yes, that's right. But he didn't say, yeah. So we are still trying to bring him the quest. But, okay, so Geralt only knew his first stop should be Oxenfurt, to the city where he had moved in the world famous. Okay, so we're just trying to figure out where. Internet, thank you for the follow and welcome in too. You glued your eyelid to your forehead? Sounds like something I would do. You caught me. I've done many weird things to create some of the looks for y'all for October, but thankfully I've never actually glued. Like, I saw somebody that had something wrong with, they were trying to put on fake lashes and they used super glue. I feel like I've seen it all. Honestly, Gone Goose, thanks for the follow, welcome in too. I really do. Alas, what's up, welcome in. All right, let's go beeline for my man. There's no way you could play Gwent right here. Is it him?
Witcher.
Should I buy it or not?
Is this the Gwent guy? Who's
Ladies,
not the Gwent guy?
gentlemen, and the rest.
Overalls, October, done. Guys, I gotta expand my overall repertoire. I have an onion? I can't escape the onions. I know, Dash, never super glue. Oh.
Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need
Ooh,
something
there's
right
some-
sumptuous for me walls just now.
There is some eyeing going on from that.
Nilfgaard. I get it right.
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
No,
Come on, admit it.
it's actually Northern Realms, bitch. I'm so interested. Okay. Fire. It's the peach green tea lemonade from Starbucks. Garrett really gets invited to the most.
Not a bad deck,
Is this my
Nilfgaard,
time?
But I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
Just a little.
Superb.
We got
Neil.
a minute before the auction starts, so nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh, hell
Maybe
yeah.
around.
Niall, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, it is that time. Oh my, we can earn 250. Am I confident? Yes. Hell
Suppose
yes.
it's not whether you win or lose. Sure,
Gone
I'm
Goose.
game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally.
I'll whip my deck out too.
Might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Does he cheat?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%.
Wow.
A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
All
Pretty
in.
clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend.
Not-
Coin dinna stink.
Not addicted.
So, what'll it be?
So be it. 10%. That's mittens. It's fine. Captain Mallard, welcome into. We've got a Goose and we've got a Captain Mallard. Goose, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and the community. So shall be.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
Mario Boots?
All
I have not
right.
seen the Mario
Game
Boots.
on.
Captain Mallard, what's up? Welcome in. It's about to go down. All right, I think my deck is good to go. It's time to just lay the smack down. Give him the right old pee-pee smack. Toss out one of these. It's less than ideal, but I still... do I want to solidify having maybe... I'll keep them. They're pretty good. I'll keep it. No decoys, but hopefully we get a decoy or a spy with our mysterious elf. So we'll start with this card first. Oh my... See, this is why I have to stop. I have to stop... I have to stop saying that because people don't know the story behind the pee-pee smack. I just sound like a bird. It's time for the red old toss. It's time to toss him, Hydro. Are you kidding me? I did not get a single... Okay, we're gonna have to play off of not having any single decoys. So what I'm gonna need to do is lose at least one, or we need... Yeah, this isn't the worst thing in the world because when you don't have decoys, you can still win the round and get this to go in your discard and then use the medics to pull back the spies. We'll go ahead and use Odin. Beta Scorch with melees. Old Bones, welcome back in.
Of course, Geralt is off playing Gwent with that caster again.
Spazzy. I know, no decoys, Dash. What is this? Bullshit. So this is Maggie. Hello. The less I know about it, the better. Let's see. I definitely want to win the first round because we're Northern Realms. We are rocking a lot more. I would say I could use my dragon and then he can always go in the discard, but... the problem is that I don't want to have more than him because if I'm gonna Scorch, I would not... we could bait. We can bait. Actually, when I first got to Skellige, I got wrecked. Wait! I don't have that gun. That Odin card. Teddy, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, I love. Oh, you guys, I have a deck in real life. If you guys ever want to see it, I'll whip the deck out for you. Safe and Lion, and also Rue. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I think you're right. He might. The tournament took me so many tries. The tournament I messed up at first. I lost the first game, but then I won all the rest of the tournament. And I did the tournament really early on. But when I went to Skellige, I was still using the Nilfgaardian deck, and I actually do think that I personally like the Northern Realms deck better. He probably will Scorch this, if I had to guess. Whip the deck out. Jess, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Two Flow. You scum cheated and it felt dirty. I scum cheated. I mean, I had to reset. I did reset. So I'm getting scorched if I drop that, so I have to be careful here, but I could at least get rid of the 10. I'm gonna place this one. I have this cat hair right on the tip of my nose. Smith, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. The monster deck is unstoppable? Really, Sunglass? I find that there's a lot of weaknesses to the monster deck. That's interesting. I think that they can completely be derailed by Scorch, this dragon guy, or also weather cards. But if you get none of them, then you're kind of screwed. Unless you can outlast. You can also always bait out extra cards with the monster deck, especially once they use the Crones card. The Crones are a heavy hitter for the monster. I did win one realm with it. And Jess, thank you. You're so sweet. What are you playing today? Are you streaming today? Gigantic one-piece sword, and he's always like, want to see it? Just Maggie with her. That is me with my deck. You want to see it? He's good. So I'm actually gonna pass because he is going to either have to place a LUT on the table or scorch something away, and then I'll get to pull back both of those spies, so I can almost have an entire deck. So even if he does come back and end up winning this round, yeah, even if he does win it, I still get to pull back 2 spies. He did not scorch that. Interesting. Okay. He's definitely... Oh, okay. Not my ideal time to get a decoy, but I guess I can place this by decoy the... I can decoy the dragon back or decoy the medic. So we only use the medic twice. What? Did I just pick a random... Wait, what? I didn't even get to flip through the deck. Did I press A twice? Maybe I pressed A twice without even realizing it? Abilities that restore a unit to the back. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Wow, okay, I mean, we can still win. We can still win. Believe, what's up? Welcome back in. I've never encountered that Amir. Just having a chill Saturday. Doing a little hike. Please post pictures. Hopefully. I mean, honestly, it makes the game kind of fun, I must say. It's kind of a fun way to go about it. Let's place our non-negotiables. Or we can give him a win. I would say place this. God, this cat hair. It's a hair in my eye. It's a hair in my face. Oh, but this does not apply to Yennefer because she's a special card. So he can't do that to me. We need to take the lower spy. Wasn't the monster deck for spamming enemies? What do you mean by like having more cards on the table? What do you mean by spamming enemies? And Tax, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Lady in the Woods quest from the main story. The Lady in the Woods quest. Which ending is the bad ending to you? Are you talking about the quest? Is Lady in the Woods? Is that the quest with the crones? Is that the crone quest? You think Scorch? Okay. Doc, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Oh, you're right, because it scorches 2 10s. Anything that's higher level like that. Penguin. Penguin, welcome back in. You know you're an addict when you actually have a Gwent card or a Gwent emote. The cat hair worth it? I know. It is worth it for hugging Ginger. That did take away a decent chunk. I'll go ahead and place this. It's easy to forget that. First of all, okay, for the record, Brown Knight, there's so many quests. I've done over 100, maybe over 200 quests. It's easy to forget. Yeah, I didn't do it. I know I've already won, but if you're new to the channel, we like to just absolutely humiliate them to the point that they'll never pick up another Gwent deck in their life. You do not simply win, you have to kick them in the face and rub it in, like rub it in the dirt. Spawning enemies, what do you mean by it? It's when... It's been a while since I've seen Gwent, but... So yes, so the monster deck, whenever you place, like for example, there's 3 crone cards. If you place 1 crone, it automatically summons any of the likeness from your deck. So it is a good way to have, like you can have a ton of characters in a deck and keep like drawing in more. So they multiply. They're like basically like rabbits. They multiply like crazy. But a lot of the monster deck is just that frontline unit. So it can be almost completely derailed by snow. Did you guys say snow? Mango and Capano, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in.
You cheated, you must have something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab,
Christ.
Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You're not winning if they're not crying.
Give it to you, damn midget. You bearded pinch fist.
Oh.
Damn.
Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Take their lunch money. Chris, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row and welcome back in as well. Well, it's already been 4 months. Really been enjoying The Witcher. You've been putting that. Oh, wait, have you played it by the way? And Chris, thank you so much for the kind words and continual support. You must have cheated. It's time to enjoy the pee-pee snack, good sir. We need to talk to the older lady, I want to say.
Hello?
Hello. One of them's downstairs. Here's the older lady. Yeah, the Countess. The old hen, as they say.
Greetings.
No,
to
I
the
haven't,
Honourable
Boxhound.
Countess.
I'm not going to play the
Madam, allow
demo.
me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
You slept with me
but
once.
Your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Interesting. Where do you develop this interest in Witcher things? Yeah.
Mind if I ask how the Countess
collector of
became
sorts.
interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations.
Is that Yen's voice?
Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess?
Distant
you look right
youth.
fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest
I love how he's-
transaction fee.
The dealings of this. I mean, I do want to see what she has to offer. Robert, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging around. Do I raise the left eyebrow on purpose? It honestly, if you've been here long enough, I have zero control over that left eyebrow. I don't know why it's always flying off the handle. Yeah, I'm not intending on playing RE4. I'm not intending on playing the demo. I think we're just gonna go straight into the game because I played the original, and I just want to be completely surprised, you know? Zai, welcome back in, by the way. Or you've been here the whole time. And Waste Tracker, have a good one too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Proper scary, your Insta Halloween trial. Thank you. All right, yeah, let's definitely trade with her.
Never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
She must have maybe loved Witcher at one point. Oh, this is the Viper stuff, isn't it? Oh, you don't even have to chase after it? Okay, but let's sell some stuff back to her. Here, buy this. Here, take my leftovers. It's Viper time. It'll be interesting to see what that actually looks like. The demo looks so good. See, I just want to be completely surprised. You guys know I just barely saw the trailer for it, like back when they first announced it. So I'm so excited to just go in with, I mean, I have a lot of expectations because I played the original, but you know what I mean. I just want to be pleasantly surprised by all of the graphics and everything. I think I'm going to hold on to all of these runes, especially with other things that we have. So I'm just gonna give her that. I did give her a lot of money, but honestly, you don't spend a lot for the Viper. Depending on what it requires to craft them, though. It's Letho's armor. So I didn't play the second one, so while I can't envision his armor right now. I remember what he looks like, but I can't picture his armor.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything
Take my
particular
peasant.
today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No.
Yeah, he's the school Viper.
You know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
You never saw that because you don't like how Vivaldi... So, oh, if you're going after him not getting a cut, then you don't do the transaction for it. So you can easily miss getting the Viper gear. That's probably why a lot of people like it too, because there's a little bit of like exclusivity to that. Exclusive? Not something I want to bother with. Sure, I'll look for her earring.
I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
Yeah, I knew he was the School of Viper because he had the thing. We did the quest and he was actually helping us with Ciri's last battle. Oh, I'm in the dried fruit. Sean, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And Lincoln, welcome back into Hot Shabu. I just watched it yesterday. I look forward to hearing tomorrow how you liked it. Or whenever you stop by next.
Nothing else.
She just wanted alone time with us.
There's no earring out here, is there?
Bye, Irvin. See ya.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he?
She loved
If you don't mind my
Vesemir.
asking.
Nanu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no. Now we have to tell her. Alex, what's up? Welcome back in. How close were you?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled
It was a
the
warm
streets
autumn
of
spring.
Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night.
Oh, Vesemir.
On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Oh, this is gonna be... So that's really interesting. If you do this before you actually get to bring it up with Vesemir. Good job. Welcome back in, by the way. And random Twitch viewer, welcome back in too. And Waffle, thanks for the follow. Tet and Anon with the gifted sub to good job. Anon, thank you for another gifted sub. This morning is peach green tea lemonade. Oh, I wish I had done that. Or, I mean, you can always look up the additional dialogue with Vesemir, but that's actually really sweet. It broke my heart because I got to the part in The Last Wish where Geralt says that Vesemir is like his dad, like he is his father, basically. And it just made me think of this game, and I started tearing up. Shocker, I know, but hun, welcome back in. Yeah, Vesemir game would be awesome.
Oh. Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that.
Oh.
I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
You like this dialogue way better than when Vesemir is still alive. Oh, yeah, because you would also have a whole nother conversation with her, because he would be alive. Yeah, Stars, I'm reading the books right now. I think I only have like 3 stories left, maybe 20 pages. I have like 20 pages left of Last Wish.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen.
All right.
The auction will
I'm just
begin
walking on the food.
Take your places, please.
Who is this
Long laugh.
Chad?
Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewhere.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. To the auction house. Oh, which one are we buying? It was like Vincent van Gogh. It reminded me of Van Gogh. I feel like this one has a more emotional element to it. And also just seeing Geralt say he died like a hero.
Jimmy, listen.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then.
Was he at the left,
when
Omen?
I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
But I didn't see him at
In
the left.
Meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Oh, one of you guys did say that. I remember y'all were telling me to look throughout the DLC as we go along with the main mission stuff, because you'll actually see him throughout it. Perpetual Hangover, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Buy everything. Omenify, okay. If you can spot me a couple hundred. Nah, I'll wait in the back. Of course I will.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here.
Yeah, he's hidden
Be an
throughout
ass
scene.
not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly.
Romilly.
Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price, quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100.
Should I buy everything?
Countess
Are we
Mignon
buying
now at
everything?
150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Bid. I'm gonna put all my money into this
The
auction.
white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200
Well,
what?
if she's interested in it, that means it.
Great. Splendid Countess Mignon
Oh.
bids 250.
I feel like
Do
it
hear
has to have
300?
something Witcher related. 300.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once,
Going twice.
Do we have 350?
I go from a Witcher begging for money.
Thrice,
And,
and
like,
sold to the white-haired fellow.
begging
Lot
people to have
number 1,
monsters for me to
mysterious
kill.
Brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number
Let's go.
2.
Oh, we need
A
that.
canvas by the young Novigrad artist
Yes.
Van Rohe. Starry Night,
Starry Night.
over the Pontar. Charming piece.
Over the
Truly a
Pontar.
bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's
They started
practically
so
naught.
low. 20 crowns.
Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
Yeah, and business
30
is about to be
from Vivi
business
Vivaldi. Do I see 40?
when I take this home.
30 going once? Going
30.
Twice?
40.
Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40
This makes me
twice?
think of Storage Wars.
Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50.
All right, Vivaldi.
Any advance on 50? 50 going once?
You
Going
seem
twice?
to be mistaken.
Last
I've
chance,
given
ladies and
somebody
gentlemen.
30,000 or what, 20,000 coins just for the sake of upgrading my weapons. I will go to any length to spend money
we've a
for
right
things I
bidding
need.
war here. 60, the excitement. An advance on 60. 60 going once.
Going
60
twice.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over
When
the
a guy doesn't
Pontar
dress
to the
elegantly in
gentleman
auction.
with the cat eye.
But then you find out he's richer than everybody. So we need to,
Lot
well,
number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A
It's
true
retail therapy.
rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A
spectacles.
frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
The
Starting
Professor.
price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up?
The
300 from
glasses.
Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once,
300?
twice.
350.
Incredible.
Gotta have it all.
White-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance?
I kicked your ass in Gwent, and I'll kick your ass in this.
Going twice? Sold! Invaluable
Ooh.
spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well.
May
Oh,
they
the
serve you
excitement.
well.
With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound.
There's 3
Please
more?
partake. We'll resume shortly.
I think I spent around $700. It's a lot of sausages. I think it was 700, so we still have like 10 grand. We're fine. The most important part of the entire game.
Geralt,
Hodor.
Look, Horst Basudi. Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Okay. Oh, this is the guy we want to talk to. I love, everybody's wasting apples in these games. First Heimdall, now
Greetings,
Geralt.
Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
And then buys up everything. That's why they didn't invite me in the first place. Exactly. Serious oversight. That may be so, but you gained my presence. I love that.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more.
Is he a judge?
The auction house is primarily
auction
a
house?
meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you,
the-
an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot.
The
Perhaps
two
we
of
should
yous.
raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
For you to speak plainly. This isn't working for me. Is there another one I could talk to? Because it's not a yellow option, I think it won't impact anything too much. So I kind of want to be absolutely offensive to him.
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers, Horst's father and an uncle.
Lude,
In
welcome
this
back.
generation,
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
All right, that's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Need to find Maximilian's house.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
It doesn't matter. I kind of want to say exactly, we're not trying to hide anything. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Oh.
Guards.
Oh,
escort
no.
The Witcher out.
No.
And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
But the auction.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
I shouldn't have gone quiet. I should have just killed everybody. Just slaughter them all. Crystal Meth, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess, I wonder, do you get kicked out? Floppy Pickle, do you get kicked out either way?
Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Rig, thanks for the follow. Welcome
Gathering
in.
place for the elite.
Yeah, you get kicked out either way.
Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Giving me no choice.
Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Oh. Oh. Okay, this isn't fair to have like 2 people coming at me. Okay, this is so not fair. Oh gosh. I gotta... Okay, I need to like get in a corner. I need to isolate the 2. Who's got it? You first? Oh, shoot! The other guy's gonna get me. Oh! Oh!
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Hey, what's wrong with gooseberries? Yennefer smells like gooseberries. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. I gotta even the fight. I gotta even the fight. Oh my gosh. Woo! Woo! What an insult. Oh, what? Wait, do you get another go? Oh, I forgot I have Undying. There we go, there we go. Okay, got one. Nice, one-on-one, one-on-one, one-on-one. I know the camera's freaking out. Ow. If I didn't have Undying, we would've done.
Not too late to surrender.
What the heck? Huh. Undying is a game changer. I'm so glad I switched to that. Cheating with Witcher mutations.
Law says
this is like the Resurrection Stone all over again.
Law doesn't say how fast though, so you can sit tight a while.
Damn. It wasn't cheating. It's just called having a good build.
They say. Sword or no sword, a Witcher brings gold.
Yes, Gilbert.
Not in the mood
100%.
for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay
Wait.
your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
Huh. Elsie and also Michael and Vex, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I like the uptick in music. Whenever music changes, you know it's about to get good. How would you know I'm looking for the house? And you think you can help me? How would you know?
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's
The
no
vault.
way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist.
He's watching.
Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you. I hope.
I hope. Milton, what's up? Welcome, man. Interesting. This soundtrack. We're doing like a... We're heisting a house? All right, first of all, maybe I was getting... No wonder you guys like this item. Like, no wonder. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Absolutely just... I can't tell if it's ridiculous or honestly... I can't tell if I like it or I hate it. Grand Theft House.
To hell with it.
It's damp. It's damp.
It's raining, of course it's going to be damp.
It's going to be dumb. Wancho. It's a fine line. I love wearing the glasses. I think it completely ruins the immersion for me, but I'm not opposed to wearing it for the next maybe like 10 minutes and then taking it off. Nope, it's done. Epic used the word, Wolfie and Epic used the word Riz. It's done. They're gone. They're done. Not today, Satan. Nope. 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 Where are we moving on to? Real quick though, I want to see just how good this is because I know we're going over there, but let's actually fast travel here to the librarian to sell the Van Gogh. The Van Row. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Of course. Where is one? Actually, let me see where one is. 10 minutes, more like 10 hours. I would forget they're on him. Okay, wait, I do want to see it in a cutscene. We just have to see him in them for a cutscene. I give you that. Geralt, if he worked in a coffee shop in the 90s. I will give you guys that. I just want to see him in a cutscene first. Like, what if he's wearing these while he's fighting Aradin? That would be such an awesome moment. The final battle against Aradin and you're wearing these spectacles. With the donkey ears. I know I didn't win the donkey ears. Now I kind of wish I had lost that Gwent game. Because that's how you get the donkey ears, right? If you lose the Gwent game. The Rizzler of Rivia. Please. The Butcher of Blaviken. So it all makes sense as well. I remember always being extremely confused when I saw the first season of the TV series with him killing that girl in Blaviken, and I think reading the books really helps you tie everything together. And it just kind of I honestly, at this point, I'm starting to look like Luna Lovegood's father. This is not... Okay. Let me meditate and make it daytime. Let's be real, you would have lost the Gwent games on purpose. Oh, seeing me win Gwent in these? One cannot simply lose a Gwent game. One does not simply lose on purpose. I think the bookshop is right there, right? It should be right here. No. No.
You're back.
Nerd Buff, what's up? Welcome back today. I haven't seen you in a while. Looking to sell a
painting I'm
painting.
looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
Because it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row?
I'll take it. I'll take the lot.
Purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left at his collateral.
The Viper!
What's his name? Gaiatane?
That's so. Interesting.
Hmm.
Thanks.
The adult section. Codaline, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 500 crowns? What did we spend on it? I think we spent 60, right? Conserved? Conserved trophy. What is this trophy? Is this the coin? Is this the money trophy? 5% bonus gold? Are you kidding me? Or is it always 3%? Yeah, it is just 5%. I can assure you fighting Aridin with the ass ears looks pretty epic. Nerd buff, hi. Rat Muppet Rizzo. Oh my gosh, I can't unsee it now, Vexel. I can't unsee that. I mean, I hated the word Riz before, but now I cannot. First the wall, now this. Runkle, you're right. I've lost it all. Do I need to go to the Master Craftsman to be able to craft the Viper gear? The only problem is it's going to require other things. Let's fast travel over here. Every little bit helps. We need to go to... Actually, I need to fast travel somewhere else. Yeah, Joanna. Yes. I always try to go to this guy, forgetting that. Well... Did we get the diagrams for the weapons? Or is it just the armor itself? We only got 4 diagrams, so that would just be the armor. Yeah. Incredible, Richie. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The big one is 15%. It's the second best. I thought you guys were joking about me missing that. Yeah. If I had a quarter for every time somebody was hiccuping in my ear when I fast traveled, or burping, belching, anything.
Come by. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I need you to make me something.
Need some armor made.
Look at like... I don't hate it because I have always wondered how he deals with the sunlight. Like, he's running, he's on horseback, he's doing missions, and the sun is just beaming in his eyes and it never seems to impact him. So I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's one of the best. We'll see. It feels wrong to wear the Viper armor, even though, well, I guess I'm wearing the bear armor, to be fair. Look at the master-crafted griffin, though. That honestly looks really nice. It says Nordstrom rack. Wait a minute. I have the mad scientist glasses. Why can I not see the... Oh, because you have to craft the next component. Do I not have the things for it? This man has... The sun is bad. You think the sunglasses, you love them? It definitely breaks the immersion of the environment. But it also makes me think of Fable. It gives me Fable feelings. Okay, there it is. Sorry. Wait, there it is. Wow, I could... Interesting. Wait! The Viper... Is the Viper armor the armor that you have at the... No, but it looks very similar to Warrior's leather jacket. Oh, that's what it's making me think of. Yeah. That was 452. Buddhist, what's up? Welcome back in. Yikes. That's a base level Viper armor. Right? That's the base, I want to say. The Digidrew in the background. It's same but darker. But it does have the same. Cured Draconid. Let me see if I can. I guess I probably can't. Oh no, was it? It was leather, right? It was leather. Okay, boots with the fur, Viper is the White Orchard Witcher armor. Yeah, it looks different. I think the max looks just a little bit different. I have to be level 39 though to wear the Viper, but we can still craft everything and then we can get it later. But this also is not the master crafted version, correct? It's upgraded Kermoran armor basically. Yeah. Which you guys, I remember telling y'all I loved the base armor. There's only one Viper armor. Oh, okay. That explains why it's a little costly. Let me just see what it costs to make the pants before I go and make this. Viper is just Viper. I do kind of want to make the maxed out cat armor because I want to see, is that 2 leathers? Yeah. Okay, so we need 2 leathers. Basically, okay. It's basically mastercrafted. It's mastercrafted to start with, just right off the rip. No wonder they're superior. If this is their starting gear, I like the pants. I see a little bit of a pinstripe there. More mastercrafted, more like mastercrafted leather straps. Had the whole club looking at girl. So it's gonna take us a while to get to level 39 because I just feel like you're not. I think that was everything. I feel like you're just not leveling up the same. But we haven't done a main mission in a while, so we'll see after we get this house. No, Perpetual, I haven't done Blood and Wine yet. We're gonna do Blood and Wine. Yeah, I'm starting with this one. And Wombat Combat, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And also Enteras. Guys, there have been so many new faces and follows, and I'm glad to see y'all are enjoying the channel and the community, so thank you. And Larvair, what's up? Welcome back in. Okay, time to figure out what to do with this house, this hoose. Dennis, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, everybody's been talking about how amazing Blood and Wine is. I'm excited for it. Halation, welcome back in. Yeah, right now we have I know that these people are banging on this person's door. So we have the Viper armor, which is gonna eat up a little bit in my inventory just for right now. Actually, it's very lightweight. Wow. The Viper armor is super lightweight. It's a light-based armor. Okay. We have that. We have mastercrafted Ursine. I have the base armor for the cat. And I don't think I ever went after... I did get the Griffin armor. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one more. It's medium. Light is less than a pound, I'm assuming. Is light less than a pound then? I'm gonna stop after this DLC. I'm actually going to stop. Yeah, I'm not planning on playing Blood and Wine. But I love Blood and Wine. XPS, exactly. I knew that if I went to Blood and Wine first, no matter how much you guys have told me that I'm gonna fall in love with Toussaint, I know I'm gonna fall in love with it. You guys are telling me I'm gonna love it. I just knew I needed to do this one first. I knew I needed to. I can preview it. You're right, you can preview. All right, I can see why people like the I think that the Viper just feels most comfortable for starting with an armor so similar. It looks good with the shades. It's black, Yen's favorite color. I can't wait till we can dye stuff. I think that the Ursine would look really nice in all black too. I do personally like these pants better, and I know that you guys are gonna cringe at that, but trust the process. What I'm probably gonna do, I don't care about the perks that I get with it. I'm probably gonna do this armor set with the Ursine pants and Ursine boots, I think. Yeah, I like these boots better. But hear me out, I'm gonna dye it black, and then I think it will look nicer with it. The pink armor soon. Oops, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. I cannot take this. Look at, how cool does he look when he does that? With the glasses on? This is just gonna be temporary. Base game, cat, griffin, wolf, Ursine. Did I not go after the wolf? No, I got the wolf stuff. I've actually acquired everything but the cat. The guy in the back is who I got. I don't need the fiend. Why did I use the fiend? Let me just superior honey. Ow! Oh my great balls of fire. All right. It's not very nice getting smacked in the head with a croquet mallet. It is Matrix Geralt. Oh my gosh. Through this, is it Wicket? Spigot? I'm getting smacked. Oh! It's when he cuts their bodies completely in half. Oh, that was a one tap. I have mixed feelings with the wolf. So I told you guys there's only actually one reason why I dislike the wolf armor. And it's that weird, like, why does it not button up all the way? It looks like an unfinished top. It's just weird. It's been a long time since I played, but the cat armor is still definitely my favorite. David, I have to go back and see the superior cat armor or the mastercrafted cat armor because I cannot stand the sleeveless Geralt look. It just, I feel like he's more in like the Backstreet Boys than he is in The Witcher with it. It's just not, I don't know. Look, he should not be flaunting his muscles to begin with. Efficient. Like, it's just rude to all of us with noodle arms.
I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
Oh.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now,
exactly, Dill.
Trade or not? Hmm?
Yeah, that's why I said, like, if I get the cat armor, I need to get it at its, like, highest form. Because I think you also get a hood with it, too. There's a Manticore set. That's right. That's not actually one of the Witcher schools, but there is a Manticore set that I think, is that where do you get that in Skellige? Is that the one that somebody was telling me there was a really sick ass armor in Skellige, Cure something, where, oh man, the guy with the name that starts with L, where he's based out of.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
Undvik armor?
Do. In the back. Follow
in
me,
the back.
Please.
The Undvik armor. That's what that one is. And Goku, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See the cutscene? I can't take him serious with the glasses, y'all. I look more steampunk too, I think, with the bear armor specifically in the glasses. Spoiling hood, Sag. The last dragon, no. There is an NPC that says, stop flexing, you're making me jealous. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Over here looking like one of those...
You've come.
I never know what to call.
Remains to be seen. Aim
Oh.
to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
My plan is my strength.
Last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Rough Overlord, welcome back in. I'm no thief. Don't even know your name. I mean, I do want to start with this. Like, what does he want in return?
What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see.
He
Cheated by
doesn't-
the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject.
It's the Morpheus
Get in
glasses.
Or not?
Red or blue? This is definitely an interesting quest. This is an interesting character. Like, he doesn't feel like he matches the rest of the game. He seems much more, like, modern. Just in his demeanor. Morphe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. All right, we'll do the glasses just for this mission, but then I'm gonna make my overall consensus if I'm gonna keep them on or not. Peck, welcome back in. Good morning. Good morning.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
I don't even know your name.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
Luke
What's
Goblin.
that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just
You're
from
clearly
me
hiding
either.
something.
Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've also
Oh.
stolen conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in. Each take what we
Fair
need,
enough.
then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
So NG, I've thought about this. Sorry, we're about to do this, but this is an interesting point. I think the DLC Geralt is consistent with this DLC, but sometimes I feel like his dialogue isn't consistent with how he is in the main game, which I'm assuming is intentional. He's slightly different. It just feels like all of the DLC feels slightly off compared to the main in terms of his character. But it still feels like right together as a set, like as a DLC. Like, but sometimes it does feel like the dialogue is just a little bit different. They took more liberties with the DLC dialogue. Yeah. Oh, it's different writers. That's okay. I was actually gonna ask if it was completely something different. Yeah. He's adapting to new characters 100% too. Like, we've seen him around characters he's usually comfortable with. When you think about that, a lot of the main game is him dealing with people he's met before and things like that. But I almost do get the sense that it is different writers just in how they do it. I'm not opposed to it. It's just a contrast, so I just have to change my... I guess I have to change what I feel like I know about him or how I feel like he is in some scenes. I gotta adapt. Arise, and also Zen, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row and a tier 2 as well. Holy cow, thank you. I really appreciate it. I cannot believe it's been 6 months total. That's also why you find it jarring from Hearts of Stone to go back to main storyline. Yeah, I could see that. I'm glad you guys told me to finish the main story first. Geralt is just being grumpy because his face, he's got the ugly mark on it right now. To be fair.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past
the
this
barracks.
Barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Ugly mark plus ugly glasses. You know what's a little concerning to me though is they did intentionally show that the auction house owner, he did watch us talk. Like, he was overlooking it. And so I think we are walking into a trap almost in a way. Looks bleak to me. Sounds solid. I mean, I feel like it looks a little bleak. Like, maybe just a little.
Looks bleak to me.
Who's forced into this?
Smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that.
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Of
Assumed
course.
as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
I mean, I don't really feel like I have a choice. So we have a demolition specialist, and then we're gonna have somebody to be able to help us down. Axe, what's up? Welcome back in. I got EOD coming in.
Don't really have any other options.
I was thinking Ocean's 13.
I'm in, but on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
Or
First,
Gwent.
is to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Oh, we could get noticed. Who would notice Geralt in this? I agree. The New Moon armor set with the glasses. Proper heist gear. But at the end of the day, you guys know it doesn't matter what we wear. I'm not sneaky. Nothing is going to make this better. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Axe, truly. And Divine, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. And Sway with the hydrate. Calling the patrols, what's this about? Opening the vault, where are options? Getting inside, who do we have?
Break-in artists, tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
There's never a bad time.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Rhythmic gymnastics?
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've
what?
compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years.
I'll have to operate out of character.
Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias
Beef Patty.
a halfling.
Beef Patty.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more.
I was good in Last of Us.
Felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's a crime. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate.
Wow, he just walked out with it.
He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
I think that the quests associated with the doing the 3 things that he's asked of us are some of the most fun ones that they've sent us on in the entire game. Like thinking about the ghost as well, and now we're doing a heist. These are incredible.
Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that
Gold-plated.
one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Batty, native of Mahakam.
The cow
Specialist
massacre.
in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter.
Jeez.
Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Oh my gosh.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turns down.
Any options?
The last one's even better.
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
100% we're doing it. We're helping both of them. I love how they introduce each character. It just feels like a movie. This is awesome.
What's this about culling the patrols?
Baby bears.
Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him
Assad.
to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See?
This
Brew
is
up a
peak
bit of
Witcher.
that, hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
As expected, as expected. Baby Bears, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row, and welcome back in. It has been awesome having you be a part of the community. Thank you so much for all the time you've given us. And Soy Cadet, welcome back into This is Peak Witcher. I mean, when you got these glasses on, how can it not be?
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to
It's
do.
different.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
We'll cast a spell. Next to the wedding, this is your second favorite one? But then somebody said that the third one's even better. And Spazzy, that's cool. I think the stories of Hearts of Stone are quite as good as Blood and Wine, just different. Blood and Wine, in my opinion, is better in terms of atmosphere and new mechanics. But this one's got quality stories. Is that what you said? And Nitro with the new you posture check. And Jello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we have quite a few things to do. First being loot everything that he has to offer. Oh, squeaking. Open sesame. The safe cracker open sesame. Let's do the open sesame first. I don't think there's a particular order we have to do it in. Howie, thank you for the hydrate. And Mao. Oh, a casket. Nice. I've used that at the end of this mission, I'm sure. Okay, let me get back up. I would say we do the open sesame first. Give me 1 second for that. I got a posture check. Moonlight, welcome back in. We got a posture check. We need to know you posture check. Now I need to stretch. I hold Blood and Wine over Hearts of Stone, but it's a very narrow margin. Ah, it'll be interesting to see which one I like more. I mean, I definitely think that if we do the other one, oh, that was a juicy back crack. If I do the other one after RE4, I almost feel like it might just take the top because I didn't do it right after the main storyline. Sometimes taking a break makes you appreciate it even more when you come back, you know? All right. I'm taking that as a posture check. The atmosphere in Blood and Wine is spectacular. And the new color palette. Yes. Perry. Perry, oh my goodness. Perry, thank you so much for another raid. Guys, welcome in. What are you doing? Guys, please go check out Perry, by the way. Perry has raided us many a times. Thank you so much for the continual support and just bring in your community over here. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Casta. We're doing Witcher 3 DLC for the first time. I just finished the base game, and I think the last time Perry raided, I was also doing base game. But yes, we are officially onto the DLC. I'm going to be doing RE4 soon. I'm a variety streamer if you've never seen me before. Free pizza, Trumo. I love cats, Taco Bell, pizza, Chick-fil-A, and donuts, and the gym. And that's pretty much all you got to know. Not only colors. Oh, and Gwent. I love Gwent. Yeah, Perry, are you done with your Elden Ring playthrough, by the way? And if you're in my community, Perry's going through Elden Ring using, I always forget it, but she's basically using her brain to play through the game. That sounds so much more simpler than it is. Can you explain it in better ways, Perry, please? The wavelengths. I gotta go to sleep. No worries. If you gotta get out of here, I totally understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Red Dev, thank you for the follow as well. We are on to the second quest in the Hearts of Stone DLC. We're going to go open sesame. We gotta prepare the Witcher seasoning though. Of course she's using her brain. Have you seen Wednesday show? Hearts of Stone. Blood and Wine is Sinclair in terms of atmosphere. Okay, cats, junk food, gym, and Gwent. Yep, that pretty much summarizes it. No, I totally get the raid and dash. Thank you again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I played Elden Ring without a brain. It was tough. Nits, please. She does the EG, right? Yeah, uses her brain activity. It can remember certain patterns when you're doing different things. Truly impressive. Like the challenge runs that people are pulling out to complete Souls games still goes beyond me. I truly am impressed. So thank you again. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Perry. I know it makes me think of the Peri Peri chicken. That's what every time I say Perry. See, I live in food. That's all I think about. I imagine pushing something forward and key binded to my attack and then spin a plate, which is key binded to my item or heal. I saw Larksta was doing like speech, so she would just tell it what to do. So she did it completely hands off, just talking it through. Calestis, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Get your tinfoil hats, the thought attacks. Yeah, okay, so we have a couple different things that we can do. Yes, how is everything here? You're awesome. Thank you so much. Again, if you gotta get out of here, no worries. But yeah, we're doing great. I'm also looking forward to playing RE4. I played through the first one, or I played through the original last year for the first time, right before they announced they were doing a remake. So I'm truly so excited to play that the day it comes out. And then we're gonna get back to Blood and Wine here. And then after Witcher, I don't know. The sky's the limit. We might do something between, but I still am looking forward to doing Mass Effect for the first time as well. All right, so we have Open Sesame, breaking and entering. I mean, they're all Open Sesame, to be fair. A streamer's doing Elden Ring playthrough. What? Wait, what, Atachi? Oh, like the characters completely, right? Clueless, welcome back in. Yeah. OG, welcome back. Or OG, thank you for the follow. Des, thank you. And Emmy, guys, thank you so much. I think a lot of people have been doing very interesting challenge runs for a while. I mean, you gotta like Luality. She did the dance pad nearly, I want to say that was probably 5 years ago now with DS3. Maybe it's been a while. Like people have been doing really creative challenge runs for a long time, well before that. A Yakuza playthrough? I'm sorry, I don't know what this... I think of Yahtzee when I hear you. I'm sorry. So a little bit about me, if anybody is newer here. While I do this, let me do Witcher senses. Prepare the cleansing. I think we just need to go into the alchemy to do this, but I found League of Legends when it first came out, and while I've always gamed, once I found League, that was the only thing that I played for about 10 years until I started streaming. And so I'm playing catch up on so many incredible games that pretty much came out even before 2010, but 2010 up until 2020, and then I'm still trying to catch up on newer games that have come out. So I am really behind when it comes to games. So you will always see some throwbacks. Like last year we played Fallout New Vegas for the first time. But then I'll do games like Elden Ring. I come from a Souls background. That's what I mostly streamed when I first started streaming. So no, Yakuza, no, I haven't. I am looking forward to Liza P. That's supposed to come out this year too, I think. Yeah, Luality went back to Dance Pad, but she did the Dance Pad a long time ago for all of this. I remember seeing her Nameless King battle, I want to say when I first started streaming 5 years ago, or almost 5 years ago now. Huh? You got to throw it on the list. The list is so long. All right, we crafted that. Let's see what else it needs me to do. Done. I need to get the XP from this too, so we can be level 39, right? All right, do you guys want to do a Safecracker or breaking and entering first? You guys decide. I can't wait for the Witcher 1 remake. I am excited for that too. I have talked about this a lot with you guys, so I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but I think that sometimes it is nice to play a game with the newest game, so you fall in love with the atmosphere and with the world itself, and that's what I did with Witcher. But I do wish I had started with 1 through 2. But if I had started with Witcher 1, I don't know if I still would have fallen in love with it the same way that I did starting with this one. That was the case with BioShock for me too. It's literally me, but I play Dota, but you're not playing other older games. You're just still playing Dota. You guys want to do breaking and entering? Okay, B&E, let's go. Robbing a building requires, at a bare minimum, finding a way inside of it. Shocker. A mysterious man who convinced Geralt to take part in a heist determined the only way to break into the carefully guarded auction house was via an adjacent tower. Geralt thus needed to hire someone capable of climbing up its glass-smooth outer wall and dropping a line down to the others. Only 2 maestros of this burglar's trade could perform such a feat. Hugo Hoff, affectionately known as Beef Patty, and Eveline Gallo, alias the Ermine. So I get to decide which one. Go to the house where Hoff is hiding or convince. Are we trying to do both of them or one or the other? I'm assuming one will probably... I just switched it. I think one of them will probably... Not this one. Use the widget. This one. It's one or the other. Oh, okay. I love BioShock now, though. Definitely BioShock and... BioShock's one of my top 5. God of War is one of my top 5 franchises. 1 and 2 can be hard to keep interest the whole way. Yeah, but I think if you like fell in love with Witcher 1 and then or Witcher 3 and you read the books and other things like that, I think it would be far easier to get back into them. I kind of want to do Eveline. I liked her little cameo. I thought that she's very interesting. Let's see if we can convince her. And that's the one we're pathed to as well. So we're going to Karsten. I've never played Far Cry. And Aris, thank you for the follow and welcome in, by the way. And Lord with the Basho check. But I will say, like, I think that's one of the benefits of doing YouTube at the same time is I do feel like I'm getting through more games. Especially with these shorter games, now we can get through a ton of little, I would say shorter special games that can often be overlooked. All the way over here. Eveline. You chose Eveline too. There's something about her, I just think that seeing her jump off that and survive is insane. Zen, thank you for the know you posture check with the hydrate. Thank you.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Maribor.
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
It's so stupid.
Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia,
The
Witcher.
glasses.
You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
You talk. Meet the bandwidths up. Welcome Beckon and Kenny as well. Wanted to ask you to work with me. Prefer to speak to you privately.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Visit the merchant. Gwent.
Very well.
Your smile
once
says
again,
Gwent
what do you
Eastport.
want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Now we need to help her with something first. B, welcome back in, by the way. Let me guess. Got a monster needs killing? All ears.
All
BS,
right,
welcome.
out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show.
If you can rock
The
a pixie
tickets have
cut,
all
yeah.
sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
Why am I thinking MASH?
The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Easy. Maybe I could refund the tickets instead. No, easy.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow.
It's been more than 10 minutes.
Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's that to
My
rehearse?
hair's doing that thing, by
You're
the
to
way.
Shoot and hit a target.
Yes, okay, I already played this. Yeah, I stumbled upon this merchant earlier, and that's where I got the pairs. Okay, let's do it. My hair's freaking out.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks.
That's me.
Come!
Yes, I already got those cards. Yeah.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program.
Quest
Standing
within a
before
quest.
You,
Within a
Geralt
quest.
of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
London, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
What?
Prime.
Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Oh, all right. I don't know if I'm that good with it, but we'll see. To boldly go where no Witcher has gone before.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
Oh my gosh. That was close to a wrist. Don't worry, I'll just lightly graze your ear. I kind of want to hit his toe, just... Where's the last apple? I think he's done. Okay. I was like, where's the last... He put... Honestly, my job was easy. He put his faith in me. She should have been asking him if he was okay
With an
for the
audacious
stand-in.
feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Wow, rain or shine, these people are out here to support it. I have a lot of respect for that.
Shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubt
That's what they're hoping for?
That ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Shoot his toe next time.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Okay, you're hired.
Herbalist
Done.
has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
They're all subscribing.
Mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
She really accepted that very quickly. I wasn't expecting her to be like, yeah, let's do it. I did already play this guy, but just to reminisce, you know.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say?
Yeah. Because he was, remember?
Do you wish to split?
Do you wish to split hairs or play Gwent? That's right. He's actually a Gwen enthusiast as well, so.
Should we?
Yeah.
I gotta, from one to another, I have to give him the smackdown he's looking for, and he's in Nova Scotia deck. Oh yeah. Save and reload and shoot him, guys. 1 minute I'm getting crap from you guys for save scumming, and then the next minute you guys want me to do it. Make up your mind. I'm gonna toss the cow. I'm just not a big fan of the cow. Just real quick. That was a lot shorter of a quest within a quest than I expected. Hey, she passed with a 5. Hey. We can medic this guy back, so I'm not that inclined to play it, but I guess I'll do this one. Or I could have won with 2 of the Odin. No, I have 3 of them. Not worth it. I love the cow card, you guys, but it just isn't practical. It's like, although it does eat up an extra spot, which can sometimes be good. Like if you just need to play something. The cow card causes bad memories. Lord Richard, thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row. I cannot believe it's already been 8 months. Thank you and welcome back in. And Udai, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. We're gonna place all these. Doesn't look like she has a decoy. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. That's a really nice set of 10s you got there. It'd be such a shame if, oh, sorry. Be such a shame. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Use the cow card for memes and rub it in your opponent's face. That's fair. To be fair. All right, let's place these guys. Retro, welcome back in. How's it going? No, I don't have anything against cows. Just because you murder 1 cow and then go on to murder like 10 more cows. But you guys, that was at y'all's request. You guys asked me to kill all of those cows. It were not I. I'm gonna let her win one. Here it is. Cow isn't good if you go all in the first 2 rounds. It's best if you lose a round, draw more, and then get part. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, yes, because it swaps out the next round. I can see that. So using it for like the next one. I just missed that. Ah, sorry. Am I gonna get the Gwent standalone? I have the Gwent standalone. I just have yet to play it. Okay, I'm gonna place my non-negotiables. There's no way that she's gonna win, so I'm just gonna win this round. There's no need dragging it out to the next one. And we can make this fun, actually, with no other spies on the table. Let me pull this back. Let me just remove their entire front line. We'll remove the 14 first. We'll decoy that bad boy back and get the removal of the 12s as well. It is not enough to simply beat your opponent. You must absolutely demoralize them and make them never want to play this game again, you know? Yes. Oh my gosh, I didn't add him. You're right, you guys, I won that and I didn't win it. I'm the reason for it. The reason for global warming. The only problem is I can't medic back anything else, but that's fine. I think I should start throwing a commander's horn for my front line if I'm gonna be rolling with the blue stripes. You do, you get the Roach card if you play the standalone, so I need to play the standalone just so I can get the Gwent card. 40 to 1 something dark side, what was it? Okay, now we need to go to the next person. So we're doing Safe Cracker. So do we want to convince Casimir or the mercenary camp and talk to... Ooh, which one? Okay, you guys decide. I'm sorry, I have to run to the bathroom and I've been hydrating like crazy. Y'all tell me which person you'd rather me convince to be the Safe Cracker, but I'll be right back. She's absolutely lazy today. She doesn't want to hang out. London. Did it work? Did the 5 work? Or is it still... I think it's still messed up, isn't it? London, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and Bad, and also Zycotica. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. And Clue with the resub for 51 months in a row. It worked perfectly? What? So why does it work if I'm not... It worked perfectly when I wasn't here. Clue, truly thank you so much for 51 months of continual support, and I hope you're doing well. There's so much time has passed that we've gotten multiple different jobs. Like, we're growing up together. It's crazy. Is chat capping? Did it actually not? It actually worked? You know why? How do I know why? It's working! Bear. Bear with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. What? So when I'm here, no, but it just worked. I wonder why it works sometimes and not other times. It's so weird. Still working with her being here? Fuchs, it does not. You have no power. Yeah. Bear, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys are truly bananas. What? And also D-Nice. Thanks, Denise. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Probably a cooldown. You guys break it. That's what happens. What did you guys decide on? Which person did you want me to go after? Which one do you prefer? It couldn't be because you were paused. I was still, so I could see it if maybe I was alt-tabbed out of the game. Casimir? Okay. Denise, welcome. Dwarves rule. All right, go after. Well, also, he just seemed super cool. Yeah. With him exploding everything, although I almost wonder if he probably won't come out of retirement for us, though. That's the only downside. What? Halation, are you joking or are you serious? Is that real or is that?
Anything to defend her young
Wait, that one's working too. That was the other one that was messing up. What in the world? Mini Cooper, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I'm gonna try to get Ginger back in here, hopefully. And Black Alicious, welcome back in. What? No. Oh crap. Okay, I think I did it this time. Moody, welcome back in. I was really hoping it wouldn't work. When you're trying to prove a point, but it's wrong, Bear. Oof. You can speak to both and decide after. Oh, okay, so you can do both, but we weren't able to do both with her, which is interesting. I don't know, but it just crashed the game. Why does it keep crashing? So either the game crashes or my alerts crash. Wow. Jay Sonic, welcome back. What is wrong with me? Stop crashing the game, malware. Thank you for the 100 bits. And why is there a scam tram? I'm a mess. I'm the mess around. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. Suspect, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. And Zen with the 100 bits as well. Guys, thank you. What is wrong? Geralt is on his way to play more Gwent. Are we surprised? No, we don't have those scenes anymore. That's kind of sad. I miss those cutscenes. Guys, thank you so much. Crash gamer alerts. Okay, so we did finish this one. We're on to Casimir first. Roach. Woo. Can you guys whistle? I cannot whistle. It's too much Gwent for the PC. The new PC is like, no, we don't Gwent here. Now you want to see Karate Kid because of it? You know, that is okay, so the TV show, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. What was the TV show? Karate Kid's TV show. That TV show I felt like was really popular when it first came out. Cobra Kai. And then with the latest season, I feel like it kind of dropped off a little bit. The high bear. But I can't. Yeah, but you can't do the whistle with your fingers in your mouth. That's like a different kind, right? Like that's a whole different way that you have to do it, like a different technique.
Slow now.
There's another bear. So many bears. I can't do whistle things with the fingers, but you can do it normal. Yeah, no, I can't even do like a normal whistle. My dad can do it with like Geralt does, like with the fingers. And it's the loudest thing when you're next to somebody, but... And then my brothers can whistle and I can't. Maybe I missed the whistle class. I don't know. But it just was like...
Master Casimir!
Sounds like I sound like a tea kettle.
Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
Not a whistleblower.
What?
Great DLC.
What's going on here?
Great DLC.
Master Casimir sat upon his roof. claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Damn, you got cuckolded. Yeah, Outlast Whistleblower is one of my favorite DLCs of a game, weirdly enough. I can't whistle. I'm doing it. Interesting, Mini Cooper. Maybe I need to try different techniques.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered.
Hmm.
Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yumpy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
Clue. Okay, I'll have to try that. I'll have to test it. And Anon with the gift of sub to Denise and not Lan. And also hi there, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed the 70 emotes. And thank you, Anon. And Fernando, welcome back in. I am. It is so good.
Try to talk some sense into him.
Well, this actually works out better in our favor.
Wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail military.
Maybe they should start clearing the area, just in case. I would say just clear the area. Mick.
What
Mick,
kind
thank
of
you so much
got?
for...
Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the agent I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Oh my, every single time. I'm tempted to reload because I was running Delusion. I should honestly put it back on. I was running at the end almost the whole game. Mick, seriously, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support. And also Hunger, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Set the torch aside, let's talk this out. I'm really sorry, let's just set the torch aside.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out?
I know, but Delusion saves so much.
Calmly!
Guys.
Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm! The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny!
My bunny!
Sucking air! She sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed! I can't take it no more!
She sucked off the postmaster in your own bed? Damn. That's just adding insult to injury. Saving Caden. Yes. Yes, hi there. No, it's kind of like that, Bear. It's kind of like that here. Actually, got no reason to live. Blow yourself sky high. Forget about it. I got a job for you. You'll find another. Forget about it. I got a job.
Forget about it.
No.
Listen,
Forget about it.
Job for you.
Forget about it.
Forget it! Here I am, bearing my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about work? You're all the same! We dwarves, we're born to muck about in the mind. Bend our necks, need human yokes. You didn't get a duck's cock about it, you ploughing racists!
Alright. Doubt you're fit to work anyway. You'll find someone else. You're bound to. I mean, maybe we should now go with you'll find someone else. The glasses should give you delusion to begin with, 100%. And guys, thank you for the hype train. And Rungle, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. Anon, thank you.
I'm sure you know the
Why
saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll find another.
Another? Is that your take? That one wench'll do for another? That'll take any.
If she doesn't want you, don't want her.
No, but in my experience...
Fuck your experience! We're talking about my experience. Mine! Ah, I've had my fill of the shite!
No, wait.
We might want to run it back. Maybe we'll just run it back real quick. What do you mean that's not the option? I should have gotten him passionate about the work job. I was trying to tell him there's other fish in the sea. I think he'll be fine. Why are you going to invest in somebody who doesn't want you back? Oh my gosh.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I'm really not good at consoling people. It's actually one thing that I'm trying to get better at. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, I'm gonna try to figure this out without being yeah, I'm gonna try to figure it out without delusion. Don't worry, I'm just gonna skip stuff. On Lurk, I forgot I had a math test and I felt like, wait, what, Shadow? Okay, let me talk to him. Family troubles. I want to run this through.
Master Cat.
Hey, 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 hey. I do. Hey. Admore, welcome back in. RC2, welcome back in. We're doing brute force.
I'll try to talk some
I had so many poor decisions and killed so many people. I didn't want to die. I haven't intentionally killed a lot of people in this game.
No.
This is what happens is I try to be nice, and in trying to be the good person, I end up killing everybody. This is how I naturally am evil. Mister, thank you so much for the continual support for 7 months in a row. I'm so glad you found the channel. Thank you. Uncle, welcome back in too. It's like, am I just inherently evil and I've been fighting my instincts this entire time? Like, I've been trying to play the hero, but realistically, I'm the villain? You're pathetic. I'm really sorry.
I commiserate, honestly.
Oh, talking to your fanny flaps!
You're pathetic.
No,
Maybe you do just try to enrage him.
Seriously? Couldn't give a hedgehog's ass for me and my troubles. You're as bogging up.
Okay.
Think you can dupe me with your sweet and mincing, eh? Oh no, no! That was that!
Oh!
No.
Oh my gosh! Okay, that's not the right answer either. Let's run those back one more time. I think the best way that you can probably get him is to play at his stubbornness and his work ethic, because I think that is something that he probably takes a lot of pride in, considering how he's like bragged about it before. So let's play into that. Instead of even talking about the wench, let's completely piss him off and call him a terrible arsonist.
Master Casimir,
oh, that's awesome, Admore. That's amazing.
What?
Family troubles. Somebody was asking me to saves come early, and I was like, no, we don't. We don't do that here.
What kind of?
No, I just.
Yes, Shadow Knight. I would say you're pathetic.
No, what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Want to die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it
How
on
to
your
toss
own.
yourself?
You're not just a cuckold. You're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your leg!
That is... Oh! Wait, maybe this isn't how we oh no. Okay, maybe I have to fight him down to the point of talking it out with him? Okay, so let's just... there's no way that I can actually kill him. Just axiom. Maybe I was onto something by saying let's do, like, let's talk it out. Like the middle option to start with, and then you have to go with... It probably is the additional dialogue.
Oh. You bruised my bones.
Okay, yeah.
I splintered them. Oh.
Burritos, welcome in.
Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you gave me no choice.
You gave me no choice.
Didn't you apologize? I needed something of the sort. Some fella to knock the muck out of my heap. Oh.
Out of my heap.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently. So it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other
I
side
was bullying
of this
him?
door?
A reward. Big one. To be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing
to lose.
What's it I'm to do?
That's what I was like, am I to take away from this that when somebody is crying over somebody, you should just beat the shit out of them and then they'll come to their senses? Is that what I'm taking from this?
I'm the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream.
But we can talk to both of them. Ah, yes, the Dwarven way. Lesson learned. Glumin, what's up? Welcome in. Casimir Bazzi. Damn. I love the paintings on the doors. If someone's crying, beat them up. Coffee in the coffee machine ends up making hot water. Couldn't be me. I mean, to be fair, Cad. To be fair.
Fashion one.
Hearest thou my voice still? Pekka, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Or welcome in and thank you for the follow. You hired him, can't talk to him. The other... Oh, okay, Wait, so you can see both I guess I see what you're saying. You could have saw both situations. Did I miss out on a Gwent card? I definitely did. Open Sesame. Sesame. All right, using your Witcher senses, eavesdrop on the Redanian soldier patrolling Oxenfurt. So let's go do that next. If someone's crying, if someone's sad, just beat the shit out of them. And they'll feel better. They'll have something else to be mad about or sad about. Zen, thanks for the hydrate. Not a card, just the game. Well, I played a game for fun. Just suck it up, Buttercup. Delger is, by the way, I know you've been here, but hello. Yeah. I did play a game of Gwent against somebody already, so if I can't win anything from it, what's the point? The Sucker Punch? Actually, so did you guys like Sucker Punch as a movie or not? I can never tell if I like it or not. Savo and Yo, Samurai, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. All right, oh, eavesdrop.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav.
Václav.
How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
Spiderwick.
Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army. Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
He paid to enter the army.
Nothing about the cook.
Huh. I gotta go find some different guards. It's on the backside. Let's go over here. Spider, welcome back in. Sucker Punch was no bueno. Does that come from a book or something, or did they just make that? I never knew what it came from. So I think we'll have to go around the back. Oh, not that back. Okay, not this back. What have I gotten myself into? Guys. Sorry. How do ducks fart with their ass quack? You just have to for this quest? Oh, it came from his weird mind. It was a game studio. Thought I'd okay. It came from his weird mind. Yeah, I'm playing Witcher 3 and God of War right now.
What do you have to say?
It's my toggles.
You got a daughter?
A daughter.
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah, there's got to be one more that we have to listen to. Jamaican, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community, and gentlemen, and also Rock. Guys, I hope you all enjoy the sub and the emotes, and please give Jamaican a big thanks. It's got to be down here. Thank you. And Mohammed, welcome in as well. It's down here to the right. You just have to buy the glasses in the DLC at the auction house. Yeah, we'll wear them just for maybe a little bit longer. Here we go.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
Told you. No one came through the western gate the morn.
Hide behind the trees.
On the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
On the
Here
garlic.
near the western gate. Should be easy
Needs
enough to
more
find.
garlic. Wout, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's just a tag to play on Gwen Stefani and do Gwent Stefani. Just a play on words. It's our past. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your day. And Glooming. Oh, watch where you're walking. How far away is this? I think it actually should be pretty close. Oh, maybe not that close, but that's fine. Went Stefani. The tags. At least the trouser snake tag is gone. I should have had a sex scene with Shawnee with the glasses on. Who's Dora? Dora?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to play?
I should have. That would have been
it. Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let her go first. I guess I'll go with this one.
Piss off before I kick
New love interest.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him, lads. Pound his gob.
Dis, what's up? Welcome in. All right. I mean, if all I had to do was wait, let's just take out the blade.
Not bad.
Not bad. Oh. Even though I know, like, I shouldn't get... now I think of the book scene. I think of the book scene when he first leaves Kaer Morhen and he talks about the car where he saves the damsel in distress, basically, with her father, and... Now I just think of that scene every time I save somebody like that. Geralt's just water dancing. Is this where we had the frying pan interaction? No, the frying pan was in White Orchard, no? Or right in Velen? I'm sorry, what? Natty, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, and have a great rest of your day, by the way. It has been raining a lot in this DLC. Let's loot stuff first. It was in White Orchard. That is one thing that I wish you could fish in this game. I was kind of sad by that. All right, during the day. To the daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Dis, thanks for the follow and welcome in. All's fair in fist fights and more. I love how there's a bloody handprint on his apron. Or is it ketchup? It could be ketchup.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate.
Something dear. Oh. Oh my goodness, I should reload and put Delusion on. But remember the days, didn't I get cranky about 80 coins? Was it 80 coins at one time? I know there's no fishing. Members, welcome back in. Yes, Malware, I'm really liking the books. I'm gonna have to put them on pause just because we're doing Mistborn, so I need to finish Mistborn first. I can kind of toggle books too though, so I might toggle them. But yeah, I'm about to finish The Last Wish, but I'll try to do the second short story one before I completely pause them for Mistborn. They could always add it in another update like Skyrim, and another one, and another one.
Here.
There goes my purchase and payment of the Van Gogh piece.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Yeah, is the second one Sword of Destiny after The Last Wish? Yeah. But the price of honor. Oh, it's gonna kill me that I'm not doing some of these secondary quests. Jedi, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Darth Bane, y'all. I still need to read the third Mistborn book. Really enjoying the first two. That's what we're reading, Stout. And anybody that's recently joined, we just recently started up a book club in the Discord that also has like an app alongside it. But our first book that we picked out was the first Mistborn novel. So that's what we're reading now until I think the beginning of May. We're giving like a little bit over 2 months to read it. But yeah, I'm excited. It's my first Brandon Sanderson novel, so I'm definitely excited. And Thea, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months in a row. Holy cow, howdy chat. It's been almost 2 years. I mean, we're on our way to 2 years. Thank you. All right, it's time to prepare. I've been hit by the delusion twice now in one quest. I'm almost thinking that in the DLCs I should have them on more. Actually, I think that I should do that because I want to say there's maybe even been 3 or 4. And Big J, thanks for the hydrate. Emin, and also Mr. Carly? Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Is a book of short stories, but not Blood of Elves. Oh, you would start Blood of Elves after Last Wish? I thought did you guys tell me to go to Blood of Elves first or do Sword of Destiny first? I could geek out on Mistborn and Stormlight Archive for hours. That's what I'm looking forward to, is like facilitating the conversations and just being able to talk about it. Because I do feel like it's fun because it's another thing to talk about besides just games. I could just throw on one. This is a mixed bag anyway. This is my Quen discharge. Active shield. I mean, but these are all Quen centric. What is this one that I have on right now? Toxicity. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off the toxicity. I am gonna keep the vitality mutagen on, but let's just put the delusion one on. I'm sorry. Delusion is in fact in here, right? Puppet. Yes. Let's do puppet over here. Huzio, what's up? Welcome in. All right, go to the herbalist site. Yeah, Orion, yeah. You can always, and also you're always welcome to join ahead of time too if you want to be involved in the conversations and stuff. And I was talking about this, but even if you've already read the book, like you're 100% welcome to join in on the conversations. 1080, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community as well. Puppet's the wrong one. It's the one before Puppet, is it? It's the one before Puppet, isn't it? Delusion. It's the one that says delusion. What is Puppet though, now that I have it? Puppet is for dialogue manipulation. Oh. Nat, welcome in. Yeah, I think next time, I haven't decided the genre. I think I'm gonna throw it up to the community, but they'll be able to decide if they wanna do, I kinda wanna do sci-fi or a murder mystery. A murder mystery. Watching the stream coming from FIFA is so relaxing and interesting. It is quite different than FIFA. I would get stressed out in sports games because when it comes to like real life sports, I'm super competitive. Me? Competitive? Never. Definitely not a lemur. Thank you so much for 9 months of continual support. Damn, I just had a baby. I didn't even realize. Seriously, lemur, thank you so much for the continual support. I have such a, like, it's so cool because I remember these distinct moments sometimes with you guys where I like see the name for the first time and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love your name. I remember doing that with you, lemur. It's been 9 months. Does 9 months mean Fallout New Vegas? I think it does. Herbalist.
Hey there.
So for sci-fi, you have to play Outer Wilds. It's a hidden gem, unforgettable. How long is that? Kayamo, welcome back in, by the way. I was wondering if that's something I could do for the shorter series that I'm doing on YouTube now on Fridays. I guess I have to go down below. Down below. Stack and Huzio, or Huzio. Guys, welcome in and thank you for the follows. I take estimated time of arrival on my GPS as a challenge. Oh god.
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
A wee
Is
spell.
that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Aww, she was helping him talk about it.
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to
We left the guy locked in the cage.
The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Oh, it's about 20 hours. That's a little bit long for that series, definitely, but it would be interesting to play it at some point. And Roly Poly, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for taking the time to come over from the YouTube side of things. And B-Flex and Cheyenne, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in as well. I know I was just playing DBD the other day, Shadow, by the way. And Landon on Twitch. Landon, thank you so much for 48 months of continual support and welcome back in. Thank you for, is that 4 years? Yeah. Thank you so much for 4 years of continual support, Landon. Secret passage, why not get in the way?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan
Cat gear.
to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Quick
Every
math.
corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
I can't tell you where.
Aye, but you could.
Only 80
Find that
left.
location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Any security measures inside? No plan B? I do want to know that question. Only 80 left to go. Landon, thank you for 4 years.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
That's fair. You know what? I respect that though. Security measures.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the
Don't
auction
rock
house
the
ought to
boat.
be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
I mean, I think that I didn't put in enough consideration with choosing the, like, our bomb specialist, our EOD guy, or the safe cracker, though, because I do feel like safe cracking probably takes a decent amount of time, but if they know what they're doing, whereas, like, doing the explosion, that's going to cause a huge ruckus. And Diddly Squat, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, the cat gear would be pretty cool.
All right, let's get to work.
I'm not exactly
As soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the
sneaky
tower.
with this outfit.
Midnight sharp, and everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything
But
about
without
this
it.
over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
Oh. That'll do. Again, Roly Poly, welcome in. I say we go here together then. Meet you all here. Did you come from the Let's Play channel or the archive channel? I say we go together now. I got it.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
Oh, look at the table. The table's
our
so
way,
intricate. Yeah, the only thing is if we hadn't taken the explosion, then I think he would have killed himself and a bunch of other people. Boat. Boat times 4. Almost 160 hours.
Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
I like her confidence. Explosions and stealth missions. What could go wrong? Sean, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Roly Poly. Wait, Roly Poly, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes and the community
3,
as well.
2, 1.
Go. Life is Strange walkthroughs. Roly, I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the content on YouTube. And thank you. I always am so appreciative of people that come from YouTube. Thank you. And Malware, what do you think about Detroit Become Human? I played it a long time ago, like a long time. Alex, have a good one, by the way. She's so impressive. I played it a long time ago, and so I want to do a replay through.
Plowing City
Or a replay, another playthrough.
over again.
What?
Oh. 160 hours ago. And
Patrol's done in
go.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Shadow, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. And Jawa continuing their gifted sub from Anon as well. Oh my god. He's like, this is worse than climbing the rope. I should have blown myself up. Jawa, I'm so glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. Yes, Heavy Rain. Well, Anna gifted me Heavy Rain and the other one. And so I think those are fairly short, right? I don't know the average playthrough. Get it. Damn birds. They're lucky they had birds to kind of disguise that. Ooh. Yeah, Detroit Become Human, I didn't do it justice when I played it. Just because of, like, everything else that was going on in my life at the time.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
I feel like he's not pulling his weight here. Well, argue later, you can be sure of that. Agreed, past the point of no return. Past the point of no return.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
That's true. We're doing wooden swords? Heavy rain. I kind of took that as him talking about the four of them not being harmed, but I guess...
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Don your masks. Phantom of the Opera intensifies. Ethereal, Ertil. Thanks for the follow and welcome. What is his mask? Ah. Oh, that like fits him too well. Fits him too well. Yeah, I have Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain. Those are the ones that I have. The heist is afoot. But first, let me heist up here first. Let me hoist.
Letters must be old.
String says
seems to say so too.
A love letter. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed. Oh, the Alfieri? I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away to the edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor. Of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake. I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you. Oh.
It was true love.
It was true love. It must have been love, but it's over now. Such a good song. Okay, let's go. We're going down. Today's like a singing day for me.
Clear for now.
It's amazing.
Knock on wood.
Good.
It looks so different at night.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things.
Stop whispering so much.
Not now.
DMCA now. We're getting caught. We're totally. He totally.
But we shall raise the starting price.
Ooh.
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh shoot.
Bugger's going down.
Oh my great balls of fire. Okay. Let's just go whirlwind. Can I go whirlwind with the wooden? Oh. Welcome to Lowe's, bitch. Just give him the spin to win with. Yeah, roly-poly, my main platform's always been Twitch. I just started doing YouTube content in August of last year, but I stream full-time 4 days a week on Twitch and then the YouTube videos that you see as well. There's something so satisfying about just continuously schwacking them. You spin my head right around, I found Sonny, my true love.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Did you say a mutton, lettuce, and tomato? Go, go, go! To Blave. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Damn. Okay, this did not go as planned. Welp?
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
I thought we said no killing, but that's fine.
Damn it.
Performer, thank you, and welcome back
Lay
in.
down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
I don't think that's gonna sway them. Bad
But
ending.
we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands?
Now we're doing a hostage?
To release the hostages.
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Pull back from the auction house. Oh, I gotta stick with it. We have to stick with it.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you.
I don't think he'll be doing midnight trades anymore.
No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Told you to pull back. Bring us wagon and horses?
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle
Inside
of the
your
night. Where am I to
mind.
find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it.
Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Blue, no red. Carriage that carried Radovid to his coronation. Nothing. Doesn't matter as long as it rolls.
We're not picky. Any old cart. Long
Just
as it
ask
has
for a plane.
wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
Not first.
How many?
All of them.
No shot. Oh, our man. Or is it our... That'll do. Okay. Wait, it wasn't... Oh, it wasn't him doing something. I was thinking it was...
Witcher.
All right, spin to win. Same thing. So he needs to tell me there were only 3 of them. Can I take out my real sword now? Or am I stuck with this? Our dwarf. Was it the dwarf though? Snap-a-light, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, shoot. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Just give them a back massage real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to make sure that I'm targeting onto them because I know the camera is like really weird. And also, it's just a bunch of people just followed. But guys, welcome in and thank you for the follows. All right, spin to win, spin to win. The negotiator just gets put in the corner. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to actually like imagine being here in real life and just...
Triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's Evelyn?
Oh, it does get us in the vault.
All the better.
Okay, that was him though.
Reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Go, go, go. Geralt and the mastermind started improvising. You could have seen him running away and then okay, I didn't see him running away. But then I was like, I feel like we should have done the safe cracker, but I think that the explosion wasn't the worst thing in the world. It's just we're gonna get a lot more people here. List of objects in need of restoration. Wait, that's different. Okay, we can read that later. That wasn't, was that, there we go. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify that the receipt of the following: elven portrait, lady draped with hung fox, jade statuette of a goose girl, pipe carved in cherry wood. There's the painting. So you couldn't have bought any of the other stuff, right, though? Because you get kicked out no matter what. It is what it is. Welcome in. Just want to make sure there's nothing else. A red. The last wish. Now I want to see. Now I want to read the last wish. In the game, what they say to it. A sword for Witcher. I can sell so many books, by the way. Oh my goodness, the stack of books is blocking me. There, another scroll. Request for payment. It would be funny if it was the full book. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett, registered to so-and-so, has authorized my office to make payment for services rendered, namely the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitted for the Colossus brand, locks their auction house in Oxenfurt. Document like Novigrad crowns within 2 weeks of the receipt. Okay. I don't think that's exactly what we need, but it was highlighted red, so I feel like it is of some importance. There's probably some really nice things down here. You know. I just want to make sure I grabbed everything. Was there anything in this corner? I almost need the cat. I feel like I need the cat. Oh, there's one more. It's so hard to see down here. Is it hard for you guys to see? Letter from Master Matthew. Not the horse whistler. What? I didn't want to pull it up. Is this letter? Letter of safe conduct. What happened to it? I'll read it later, it's fine. I don't think they're like impertinent to this task at hand. I bought them all, but I don't use the glasses. I'm just using them for this mission.
Whoop, that was a wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but
I'm not interested.
Easily visible.
No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
It's why I hired you. Wow. This is awesome. All right, all the loot. Oh my goodness, we're gonna make so much back. Wow, look at these armor sets. Nothing crazy splendid, but this is quite the collection. There's a little boat. Wait a minute.
Paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block.
Okay, same thing.
This fine piece by Van der
Grab
Noob,
these things.
the master from Maribor.
Can you OD on loot? As a resident loot goblin, absolutely not. They're locking us in. Not a bad idea. I don't think that's as a result of how long I'm taking. Okay, go. Through. The loot goblin's dream. It looks so beautiful. It is what it is.
Fucking with.
Is that another unicorn?
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Is that his brother?
Yeah. Ewald?
Greeting.
Yes! That makes so much sense.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Should have known. You owe us an explanation. I should have known. Brother.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Damn,
Everything
greed.
we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
First one's not that bad.
No excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. He's the one that knows the information. Do you think his brother would be able to know the information that we need for this quest anyway, for the house? Because he definitely recognized it. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters. Can't bribe me. I'll stick with tempting offer. I'm in with you. Oh, Snapple. I mean, they wouldn't allow you to side with... I don't think they'd allow... Considering the nature of the quest, they wouldn't allow you to side with Ewald if you couldn't also get what you want from siding with him. I know, decisions. How corrupt do I want to be? He threw us out rather rudely, and I was not done at the auction house. That is true. Butcher, hello. And Mailer Damon, welcome in. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters. I kind of want to let them fight this out, but then I feel like I have to take one side. One way or another. I mean, cards doesn't sound bad. Time to pay back for the auction house. He was definitely not honest, but I mean, neither of them are tempting offers. That's why I'm like, I don't want to choose either. And I did make a deal, and so I feel like, I think you bring up a good point that Geralt made the deal with a Wald. Obviously, circumstances changed, and it was a little scummy, but I do feel like, oh, he would play us in Gwent, too. I feel like I need to stick to my word.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
I miss the hostage situation.
What? How dare you?
Oh, shoot!
Taken for a ride.
Hold on. I said what I was gonna, hold on, sorry. I totally said what I was going to say, and I just picked the opposite. Sorry. Real quick. Run it back. Run it back, run it back. Oh my gosh. He's like, wait a minute. As soon as I see him coming back. I love when I explain to you guys what choice I'm gonna pick and then I don't follow through with it. All right, skip.
Yeah. Great.
Greetings, brother. I should have known you as an explanation. Here we go.
You too.
Stand with me, brother.
Can't bribe me. I'll stick with him. Okay. Rewind.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Ooh.
We'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate.
Get him! I betrayed myself. Oh.
You'll never learn.
Right. I guess I got him low enough that it just went into a cutscene? Tell me where the house is. Is he wearing the new moon armor, actually? I think he is.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all.
The spins are...
But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
Oh. Geralt's face.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Give me back the father. Geralt in the mask.
Take that.
Yikes. Yo. So he probably would have given him his life if he hadn't begged for one more thing.
You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this
15
vault,
years.
or so you said.
15 years.
And it is. There.
Naughty Beach.
But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will.
Oh.
A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
It doesn't work like that.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
Really? That's what you're basing that off of, wanting to fight a Witcher? Naughty Peach, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hyper Stealthy. And Lapau, welcome back in, and thank you for the reset for 4 months in a row as well. Aaron, hello. And Nathan, thank you for the follow. Dumb decision, but have it your way. This is not a bust. We can figure this out. Kind of want to say have it your way. We can figure this out.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
Oh.
Casimir, stand with me. I'll make you my treasurer.
Really?
Your salary in the thousands, mate.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin.
Come on. Really? Why you gotta do me like this, y'all? Oh! Oh, I'm tired and weak. Okay, this is good. I want to load it. I want to see the other outcome too. Nibbler, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Oh my gosh. Dude, Death March is no joke. Like, once you hit the DLC, Death March is not a joke. But I still have to get the house. But I guess you can still get the house the other way too. Are you serious? This is the last save point? That's stupid. Okay, hold on.
Father, anything. That's
Hold up. Now I could do the other way. Oh, maybe since I know I'm gonna fight him anyway, maybe we should stick with his brother. Or I should not meddle in any. The sky's the limit. Now I kind of want to stick with his brother. I'm gonna do this one. I want to see what happens.
Offer, Horst. Believe I'll take. What? Hate to.
Okay. I think I'm still gonna have to take them on though. I'm sorry, Casimir. I know, y'all. This quest feels like either option I don't love. Because I don't want to kill Casimir. I was tired and weak. Woo! A walled. Should be close enough. Nice. Okay. You don't have to kill him. I could have said the other thing. I probably should have said the other thing too. Casimir got betrayed to it. Oh. Okay, but that's a pretty sick ending right there. So much of a relating choice to save him.
Look,
Strike Boy, what's up?
even your accomplices have turned against you.
I just want to see both endings, but I mean, I think either way I get the house that I need. Waldo's actually a pretty good fighter.
A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
No.
On one condition, that you acknowledge me as head of the family.
It's easier just like the dark side. No way. There's no way he's gonna do it.
I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you the bad shilling that always turns up.
I stopped both of them. He's the ring. I mean, seeing both sides is actually pretty interesting. I mean, he stabbed him in the chest versus beating his brains in and then... But I wonder if this guy gives it the home over any easier. Both of them.
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
That's interesting. You never saw this side? It ends the same even if you stop them. Or even if, what happens if you pick neither? Floppy Pickle, what happens if you say you won't get caught up in either?
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
You still have to pick.
As I said, take whatever you please.
He's not gonna give it.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house, whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Why can't you remove it?
Any? You sure?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal?
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the
So
damn
we know.
casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me.
Okay. Why was it not that simple to start with? Like, just give me the house. You guys can take the scrolls. I don't need what's in the... I don't need the contents. Unless that's what he wanted to begin with. Was the contents
This
inside of
way.
this.
Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
I mean, I guess it's a technicality. Maybe he did want us this entire time to bring it with the contents inside of it, but I mean, we did technically bring him what he asked for. Okay, I know you spared my life and told me to get out, but let me steal everything that you have to offer anyway. It was if you choose to fight him. Oh, venomous, what was that? Venomous steel sword or something? Holy cow! Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. Ah, now I feel bad for picking the other one. Casimir is dead. Ewald's dead. Horse is alive. I mean, not the best outcome, but I'm more about the results, which were to get the home. No matter the means. Caver, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And buy low. Maybe he didn't ask for it specific. Well, that's what I'm saying is he didn't ask for it specifically. So I think maybe he knew what the contents would be. So I think he wanted it. But we're technically right for bringing the house itself without the contents inside of it. I'm dying. Oh, okay. I think I need to put on cat. We might be able to just run this down the whole way. Oh my goodness. It goes up somewhere. Ladders. Ladders. It's what a loot goblin would do. Hey. You can't change the loot goblin ways. No matter how many hours you put into a game, it just intensifies. Just like the love for Gwent. No, I don't have a beef with ladder. No. Not the same way like Edda. The best outcome is if everybody dies. Oh, yeah, you could have killed both of the brothers, actually. Ah, so actually you could have killed both of the brothers. And then you would have brought the stuff to him. I saw some Redanian lager. Is that what I said? Did I see a lager? The game knows what I like. They're both assholes. It's kind of like the outcome for a lot of these though, right? Like the lesser evil. But there really is none. They're both pretty crap, so as long as I got what I needed to complete this. I would say that some... Oh, I forgot that he's in here. Sometimes I feel a little bit more connected to a story. I think that was still a fun story, like the heist and all, and then it was cool seeing the reveal as the brother. But that one I didn't care so much about the outcomes as much as the result of getting the home. The auction house goes up for auction. Vivaldi buys it and becomes an orphanage. Wait, now I want to go back and do that because that's really cool. Aw, Vivaldi. Thank you for letting me know that though.
How much?
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Oh, Yeehaw.
Need to chat.
I'll just find a cliff.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
I wish we could go back and kill him.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private.
Oh.
Hey, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt.
A jabber.
Cool.
David, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you.
All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Now what's the third one? He can't believe it. So take 3.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Oh yeah, what happened to my spectacles? Ask for legal advice? Dying to hear.
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
One of the Viper diagrams for one of the
Yes.
weapons?
I should have.
He'll be very meticulous in the
I assume
third.
you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame.
I
Right
know.
horse and
I'm sorry.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
I should have killed both of them. I feel terrible now. Not enough to reload, but I feel terrible. I did get the diagram. The venomous, it was like venomous something, I want to say. Did you know Horst had a brother?
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
You liked him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Do we reload? I really want to reload, but... No, I feel like, I mean, all it would... I mean, we know what would have happened. It would have been cool to see, but it wouldn't... I think it's okay. I think at this point, it's like, what's done is done. I gotta stick with my choices like I do in other gameplays. Wasn't the best outcome, but that's okay.
The Borsodis.
Guys.
What's your gripe? Get kicked
Hazard.
out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
No, not really, but yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
For the children.
My
Oh.
family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is.
Sweat.
When it rains, it pours. We
Yeah.
needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold.
Mm.
It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Yeah, you did. Bear with the gifted sub to Poor Orphans. Y'all, are you guys forgetting the beginning of the game where the orphans got killed to the crones? You guys didn't give me half this much crap then. And Shaka, if no reload after the tower, how the no reload ever. I do want to know what happened then, because I know I'm gonna have to make a decision later involving Odin.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
The poor sick orphans.
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
The succubus. He messed up going to the bar for a brawl and not Gwen. You're right, Diddly Squat. That's the mistake he made to start with. It's true. Reload to sleep better. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night because I'm gonna have dream about like orphans killing me or something. Bear just joined to prank gift subs. Unknown, is that so hard for you, somebody like you to believe? Yeah, Unknown.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the heron out the barrel.
The heron. Jade 11. Guys. I'm sorry. Not all of my choices can be great. Actually, most of my choices in this game have not been great.
Come on, none of this dallying.
I romanced Shawnee. Oh, yes, I did.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two
I
shots
know.
about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good.
Thank
You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Unknown, thank you.
We must talk outside.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I love how you're like, this is not Ernie.
Their theory believe one should only
We've missed you
discuss
too.
important matters
Seriously.
out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Ordo, thank you for the follow. And Trivial with the gifted sub too. Oops. Oops. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. No, we definitely have missed you as well. You romanced Shawnee and now she's probably... No, I didn't cheat on Yennefer. What happens in the DLC stays in the DLC. It's different. You get what's coming to you one day. Why are you keeping a man in a barrel? It's fair.
Barrel.
Fair question.
What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down.
You just got pizza?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me.
Can't allow that.
It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
I don't have like a well-formed opinion of him yet. There's still so many questions that I have, and I feel like we get such small little morsels. Y'all, thank you for the follows and welcome in.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
Yeah, he's
And that
very
should trouble
complex.
Me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Why are the weirdest NPC things happening behind? Yeah, I like that though. I like that there's more to him than just, like you see him as being a bad person. Taryn?
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths.
Who?
Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion.
David
Tell
Beckham.
me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Your third wish now. You don't give a shit. No, I've never loved.
Yeah, I've loved.
Yen.
Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Fiery water? I don't want to drink with you. Once it's over, once the job's done. Okay.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid
What?
that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Isn't the
Wish you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd
She's
wish
definitely
Godspeed,
dead.
but, well, you understand, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Hellcat and also Reesh, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Tribute with the gifted sub to Big Bowl of Pasta. Absolutely not. But that sounds so good. I think in Scream they were eating, I think in Scream 6 they had a dinner meal with like spaghetti, and I realized I hadn't made spaghetti in so long. Hellcat, welcome in. Interesting. Isn't the... All that I think of with a Violet Rose is the short story of the beast at the manor where he sees that one girl with the different colored rose. I always forget his name. It's like a Beauty and the Beast story, basically. But I think the girl that when he finds the body of the two dead people, I think on one of the bodies is, in fact, a violet rose. I think that's what made it so unique. Or maybe it was a blue rose. It might have been a blue
Of
rose.
course, Geralt is off playing Gwent with that caster again.
Of course. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Spaghetti sounds really good. With some Parmesan. Pasta, period. But can we talk about the guy's coat for a second? Like, where can I get one? There is so much interesting... And there's... let's go to his character, actually. I'm gonna go to glossary. I really like his character. I think that there's so much more there than you can take at the beginning. I think at the beginning you just want to dislike him. But his swagger doesn't let you. What am I thinking of? I want to see everything about him. Favorite type of pasta? Oof. David Beckham. Favorite type of pasta? I love lasagna. Like, I think I just have to get, like, if you're talking about like meal, I would say lasagna is my go-to. But I do love some, like, I love ravioli because I just like the different combinations you can get in it. Yeah. Okay, what does he start with? I just saw Radovids. Where is he gonna be? Vesemir. Lasagna. Starts with O. There he is. All right, let's see. I do want to know a little bit more about this. To this day, I do not know what caused Geralt to inquire after the contract posted by him. That famed Witcher curiosity? An ominously light coin pouch? Or perhaps it was some other more nefarious force. Whatever that impulse, Geralt decided to visit the locally infamous nobleman, pursue the bounty on the sewer monster. I think I'd read the initial stuff on this. And immortality was but the start of surprising revelations about Olgierd. Master Mirror revealed that two had signed a contract. In exchange for regaining his lost status and wealth, Olgierd had promised Mirror something very personal. What exactly, Geralt did not know. We still don't know what he promised him, right? This contract had a strange clause. Before it could be considered complete, the Master Mirror could collect his debt. He had to fulfill 3 of Olgrid's wishes. He could not do it personally, however he needed instead to make use of a proxy. His choice, Geralt. Upon hearing Geralt would be the one to carry out the requests, he wasted no time and issued him his first challenges. And we saw that. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more on him as a person. Lasagna and ravioli or types of... What about the sauce? I typically like red sauces, but the Alfredo sauce is pretty good. Oh no, a vodka sauce, like a really good vodka sauce. I think seafood goes really well with pasta as well. And also choose. Wait, choose them. Thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. Thank you so much. Let me see. As far as like, if you're talking about actual types of pasta, I don't like the, it's so weird. I have this memory of growing up and I always had wagon wheels. It was like pasta in the shape of wagon wheels. That's such like a distinct memory for me. So whenever I go, sometimes some farmers markets and things like that will have it. Chicken Alfredo. Hellcat, what's up? Welcome in. When do you go to Taco Bell? Which sauces do you get? When I go to Taco Bell, I don't even know the sauces in them. They have a weird, they changed their sauce for their chicken quesadilla and now I'm not a crazy fan of it. Wagon wheels are solid mac and cheese choices. Oh, I've never tried making it with mac and cheese. I eat it. I'm not crazy about it. Sometimes I just have this like hankering for just normal pasta with meat and tomato sauce. Oh, Runkle, did you figure it out? Big wagon wheels at the Mexican stores? I haven't heard of that. Sub-Zero Project. I think they changed it a little bit ago, Nits, because I don't think it tastes the same as their old quesadillas. Okay, so we have a bunch of contracts. We made the Witcher armor. I'm a little disheartened because we're only level 38. We just got halfway through. And I feel like we won't hit like 39 until we go to Blood and Wine. We probably will hit it after completing this overall mission. Should I focus on completing the main mission or would no side quests at this point? Would like level 35 and 33 contracts give me any XP? Like really any XP? I didn't know you could just gift sub to channels you don't know or have never watched. So that's what's interesting. I think it just pulls from people that follow you too. I don't know how it exactly works. Carbonara. Carbonara. Main missions give a lot of XP and jump, but that I thought that mission would give me more XP from it, and it didn't. XP and coin. Jacob, by the way, welcome back in. That's why I'm saying, like, I think we didn't get nearly as much as I was expecting, unless it hasn't. Maybe we need to go to the manor first. Yeah, it's close to the end of the main one. I mean, I think that I just have this last mission left, and then pretty much this DLC will be done. I think that what I'd probably like to do is maybe hop in the Discord one of these days that I'm like technically off and just go around and hunt these question marks. I think I might do that. Let me go to this estate. I need to fast travel first. I still have like 50 hours. I know, but I want to be able to have the Viper armor to finish this. It's still exclusively main story. Ah. Let me see. Let's go over here. You never used to get them when you were younger? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like Gwent be your guide? I'm trying to find more Gwent missions, y'all. I'm trying. Okay, let me do this. Roach? Can I not call Roach here? There's an exclamation mark on the map? Are you saying the exclamation marks are worth doing? Oh, this one over here? You about this one? Or all of these? It's bugged right now. Could do question marks after finishing DLC and before. That's true, and that is true. I think what I'm also going to do, because we have 2 weeks. We have this week and then next week. So that's really only 8 streams. What is that? 10 streams, 9 streams. I think I'll do like my birthday trip before RE4 comes out. So maybe we have, I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll see. I got to focus. Let me focus on finishing this DLC and then I'll figure out. I might have to restart. Roach. We have 160 hours. Holy cow. 160 hours on stream too. That's what blows my mind. It's the longest game I've streamed. The game bugged out sometimes and wouldn't let me call. This is the first time that's happened. Yeah, I kept telling her the exclamation marks were more important than the question marks. I know that those are actual story quests and everything. I like the question marks. For a while, I liked the question marks because they also helped me with alchemy. We're gonna hit 200 plus. Holy cow. We're gonna hit 200 plus hours with Blood and Wine. I don't know if another game will ever come close to being that long on stream. I'm gonna run to this for now, but eventually I'll have to restart it. Lakers soup, come on. How long will we be playing today? We're getting close to the 5-hour mark, so that's typically when I pop off. But I also think that I don't want to.
Rusty and covered in creepers.
I have to find another way.
Another way in.
We're on to the 3rd quest, and I think each piece of this leg with the main mission, I've been completing in about a 5-hour mark. Like each segment's kind of taking about 5 hours. Deep down, you want to stream for 10 hours. I actually am supposed to be taking the old PC to my brother today. My brother. Sid, thanks for the follow and welcome in. So, unfortunately, I cannot do. Is that the ghost again? Is that our dear friend Ghosty Ghost? Tay.
Kendrick.
Marvel's.
Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melittle, why'd I ever come here?
I'm the youngest, David. Good question. What are you doing here? Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We partners. Sneak into derelict houses with something valuable lying about.
I always ask this, Arlen.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
That's not good. 24 hours.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Oh.
Sprawling this estate.
Scenes from a marriage. What is... It's like it makes me think of the what are those things in Ragnarok? Travelers? It was making me think of Travelers. Said it's gonna be fun. Where's the sword? The crossbow? Where's my crossbow? Is that what you're asking? Younger sister is better. Yeah, I loved growing up with like older siblings that were also guys, because that's how that's why I got into gaming in the first place. Is like always wanted to do what they were doing. I always tried to keep up with them. Arlen, I ask that question all the time when it comes to why are their faces so like dirty, but then their neck's clean. Like their neck and their entire body's clean except for their face. In theory, thank you for the follow. And yes, so fancy. He's gonna be like, wait, you're giving me the new PC, please? Search for the partner of the thief you met. You just said that this next part is extremely long, or it's definitely longer than the rest. I shave with my sword. Is that true? In my opinion, this might be the best quest in the game. Grim, you were talking about that you liked this one better. Do not start this quest unless you plan on finishing it today. Oh, okay. All right. Well, in that case, then this is a good stopping point, you guys. Just because I would be stopping in like 20 to 30 minutes anyway. So, and there's nowhere we're going to be finishing it. Because this is, how long is this quest in total? Bert killed the stream. Everybody get him. No, this is a good stopping point, and I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush it. And like I told you guys, we have tomorrow anyway. Am I hyperactive? What do you mean? All right, guys, let's go raid someone. I'm seeing Elden Ring. I see so many people with Elden Ring. Okay, let's go raid Larxa because she's doing Elden Ring, and I think she's doing the speech as well. So Kobe, welcome back in. Oh shoot, Triv, sorry, I just saw that. Kobe, welcome in. Juso, welcome in. Guys, please go give Larxa some Casta love. She's doing Elden Ring. I think she is doing the speech. I want to say she's doing like the speaking out loud and then it responds to her, I want to say, and she might be prepping for whenever the DLC comes out as well. But we will definitely be doing that as well. I'd want to do an RL playthrough with that, like a no level up playthrough eventually, so that is something I would like to do. But guys, thank you so much for taking time out of your lives to be here and spend time with me and just the community. I really cannot thank you guys enough for not only allowing me to have this opportunity to show up and be here with you guys, but just playing the game with me. And I'm glad to see you guys are still enjoying it. I think we're gonna finish I think we'll be finishing up Hearts of Stone tomorrow, if I had to guess, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. We'll go from there. I might start straight into Blood and Wine. I might take a break before RE4. I gotta see what we'll do. But with that, guys, thank you so much. And I hope y'all have a great rest of your Saturday as well. Shadow, good night. Hyper, good night. J-Sonic, Shaka, Mister as well. Unknown, it was great to see you here again as well. I'll be back on tomorrow. I want to say tomorrow is 1 p.m. Eastern, but I'll give you guys the update on that because I didn't realize that the time change was happening. So I will keep you guys up to date with that. But yes, finally finishing Contra. Oh, it's good to meet you. I love you guys so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye.